4,000 damage. $3,783 damage. Is that by coincidence? What about this puppet one? Is it better to have puppet or is it better to have the crit? How do you know though when you 3,963? So that did more damage than having the raw increase. I looked it up. The crit rate on these is 40%, so that's just pretty damn high. $399. All right, so then do the puppet damage one. Yeah, even though you have the consistent damage increase from the puppet amulet, the crit one still beats it out. Yeah. This one has not beat the crit ring so far. Huh. So I should be wearing this instead. Increases critical attack. That's good to know. That means I also don't have to switch it for humans and carcasses. I'm just fine. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. You can't test this in the training room because you can't take damage here, to my understanding. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. I think that's for these weapons, or at least yeah, these weapons, because they have like DOT on them, fire, electricity, and acid. I think that's for these, so that should be good for those, right? Again, how do you really practice that though? I don't know. Oh, I have 2 of these. What else could I use? I did sell some of my duplicates off stream yesterday. Apparently I wasn't thorough enough. I have 2 of these. I know this isn't going to do anything, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, technique +4 is not good. That's good to know that this is better. Increases Legion arm attacks. There's a lot of Legion arm stuff in this game. I wonder if you can make a Legion arm build and go through the game like that. Increases throwable damage. Well, what about weapon attribute damage buildup? What about this, too? Oh, it's the same animation. Oh. Oh. I thought you had to press the attack button. You just have to hold it. Oh. Yeah, you can't yank them to you. Alright, well, I need to change my rings in order to... This is 2.9, that's 2.7, so these need to get swapped. This is recover stamina. And... There we are. 2.8, 2.9, or 2.9, 2.8, 2.7, 1.4. Increases stamina recovery speed. I feel like that's pretty important for this. Or is more stamina? Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would have been 13. So you can get 2 extra hits and with increased stamina. So how much does it give you? 143. 125. How much is that? I swear I have a calculator somewhere. 143 minus 125. That's 18. How does it go again? It's new number divided by old number, which is 143 divided by, right, new number divided by old number divided by old number. Right? Is it? It's 15%. Yeah, I gotta remember how to do it though, because if I don't, I'll never remember. New number divided by old number. Wait. I did this wrong. It's 143 divided by, that's new number, divided by 125. Oops. 143 divided by 125, because that's old number. Divided by 125 times 100. No? Oh, is it minus? Oh, it's minus. Oh. Times 100. I get 14.4% minus. Hey Defalo. So it increases the recovery rate of your stamina by 14.4%. Which, okay. Which would take 8 seconds. It doesn't take 8 seconds, but... Yeah, that's not 8 seconds, but... Okay. How's Liza P? Liza P is nice. We're on our, well, second or third playthrough, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm on my second or third playthrough. Just messing around with things in the training room at the moment. As I don't really ever mess with any of these rings. So I wanted to do that. Increases Fable charge and Fable art damage when pulse cells are discharged. Charges Fable when you do a fatal attack. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking an enemy. You'll be able to do that more. Or this. See, I don't know. I always have a hard time picking these kind of things because it's hard to quantify them. Because you'll have one accessory that increases your raw damage, right? Like you physically see it. Like yeah, right. I put on the crit ring. It increases all my hits from everything. But then this would allow you to do Fable arts more often, which would allow you to do that more often. It's kind of hard to practice that in the training room because you don't have to recharge your Fable. It automatically recharges. So how do you... Yeah, I guess you have to do this in the field, I guess. But... You know what I mean? It's like, how do you wrap around your head that doing this more often will outbeat being able to do this? I mean, that was the same damage, roughly. I always have a hard time justifying using rings that you can't see the effect of immediately. Like, yeah, I understand you'll see the effect of this, but it's like one of those over time things that is, to me, I feel like it's kind of hard to, I don't know. What? I would look. The way you use it is not the way I was using it. I was using it for myself. Okay.
I know my way around.
Let's do alter handle. If I alter the weapon to motivity, it makes my S go down to a B, and it lowers my technique. Okay, I'm gonna try something out here. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's go to the tree. I've been curious about this for a while. Okay, so let's look at stats. I'm gonna... Let me get a sticky note real quick. Okay. 40, 10, 42, 11, 66, 6. Okay. Let's restart. Oh, no. We also need 228 plus 228 plus 156. And also, I have 5 levels that I can do. 136. Space, 136, and then a 5. Okay. So I have to remind myself to not spend 5 levels. Because I can do that right at the moment. Or we can go do this real quick. I could just go dump those 5 levels into technique. I really want to. Oh, right, you have to do it with Sophia.
I'll use my power to...
I get nothing. I get 1. I get nothing. I get 1. I get nothing. So 5 levels, I only get 2 attack. I mean, it does affect my Legion armor, but I don't care about that. Right, and if I would do this, it does nothing. So I don't really want to do this. All right. I'm curious, do I get more damage if I start putting my points into motivity instead of technique? Which to me doesn't make sense, because this weapon has S scaling. But it's slowing down faster than a motivity weapon, which I don't really understand. Yeah, probably. Alright, so this was 40. Gotta keep them all the same. 40. 10. This was 42. And then this was 11, this was 6, and then this was 5. So I have 61 levels apiece. Or 61 levels, so 30. So we'll try to make them the same. Put it to 11. Liking the game? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What's my favorite weapon so far? Probably Thor's hammer. Probably. Well, yeah, let's cancel this. Oh God. Sorry, my brain's somewhere else right now. I'm trying to race against the clock here. Fuck, where is it, bro? I can't find it. There it is. Really? You can't equip it. What? Oh, because I'm so fat. Alright, well, this is our life. I'm not going to beat it. Time to walk. Yeah, if that's the name of Thor's hammer, yeah. Yeah, I like that weapon. Oh.
I know my way around.
Okay, I kind of forgot. Okay. I wanted to be higher in technique. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Sophia.
I'll use my power.
All right. What was it? Oh, sticky note. 40. 10. 42. And then these were even. 33 piece, so 11. Let's get you to 20. Get you to 20. Get you to 30. Get you to 30. Get you to 35. Get you to 35. Alright, I had 5 levels left that I didn't want to use. So it would be like this. Okay. Alright, I'm in the exact same spot I was last time.
I know my way around.
Okay. If I were to put it on motivity, this actually does more damage. That's crazy. I was at 228 plus 156. This is 228 plus 158. It's only 2 damage more. But it's actually more damage than just S scaling, which is kind of crazy. S scaling actually gets beat out now. Huh. That's fine. So now I have 5 levels, right? So I was investing.
I'll use my power.
All right, I had 5 levels. I put all 5 in the technique, and I got 3 attack. How about now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. 5 levels, I get 5 attack. Crazy. It's the same. Huh. But it goes further. Although there was 1 motivity level, I got nothing. Right here, I get nothing. So, yeah, I'm at the point where balance actually does more damage than S. Oh, that's cool. And you were saying earlier upgrading your stamina would probably give you a better DPS. While I don't disagree, I kind of do. Because I think it depends on your playstyle, really, more than anything, because... Hold on. Wait, I have the crit ring on, right? I wonder if your critical hit rate is tied to your... I'm actually doing less damage. So I wonder if your critical hit rate is tied to your technique stat. That actually did more damage. Yeah, so it depends on your critical hit rate. So I feel like if I had more stamina, I would just still play the same. Where I would just attack myself to exhaustion and do like that. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't really be any different. Alright, well.
Welcome to...
Now, let's see, he has nothing?
At the house of an...
Oh, he doesn't have an infinite amount. Oh, I thought he did. Alright, we already did her stuff. Do I have any quartz? I think I do. I do, I have 2. Let's go use them. Do. That is true. Yeah. Not only that, weapon durability too. Yeah. Takes your weapon durability as well. That dude basically was Joker, though. I didn't even say anything about it. But I'm glad you say it, because that's basically what he was. I was thinking it, like... I was like, oh... I'm not even going to say anything. Lowers the durability consumed for stabbing weapons and slashing weapons. This would be a 3 quart investment, right? Because I put 1 here and then I have another quart to spend to unlock that. Then I would need another one. These would benefit the Wolverine claws. Because it does both, actually. I don't know what else I would give it, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, well, I got lower weapon durability consumption for stabbing weapons. I can't give it the other one, so... Catalyst is to get Fable back. Legion's magazine is for Legion. Consumable affects duration. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible depending on how long it lasts, really. But I don't use consumables that often. But, I mean... if it lasts long enough, maybe I'd change my ways. Maybe. And items, that's honestly the only one that really is interesting. Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them, actually. Oh, no, 2. But I don't use consumables, so... increases the effect of the special grindstone by 1. Or 1. Didn't get a 2. There are some good special grindstones, though. I think increased critical hit rate is 1. Do more attack damage for slashing and stabbing weapons. The elemental ones are also nice too. But I don't really know how long they last. Increase the weapon attack when durability is at maximum. I think this should affect the claws boost. Increases Fable art effect duration? Because it is a Fable art. So it should. Enhances attack when HP's at maximum. Increases Legion when you have over half remaining. You can do a lot of Legion builds, can't you? Charges Legion when you eliminate an enemy. Lowers Legion consumption when your HP is low. Again. Charges Legion when you eliminate an enemy. Auto charge Legion. And then Legion item enhancements. That's honestly about it, though. You don't really have much else, do you? Alright, I think I'll get Fable Arts. I don't think... This allows you to block the red attacks, or it decreases the damage you receive from the red attacks. I mean, that is nice, don't get me wrong. This lets you guard when you have no heal, lowers guard damage when you have no heals. I think I'll get this. Yeah. And then it's between items and survive. Okay. Lower damage when you have no health, when you have no heals. I think it maxes, I think 1 and 2 is 12%. Lowers the amount of damage you receive from red attacks. Shortens the time you can't move after your weapon is deflected. I mean, lower damage is lower damage. At least that works all the time. I think that's what I'm gonna get. Alright, here. Okay. So, should do more damage. Right? Grindstones have increase element, acid. You can avoid weapon durability consumption. Increases weapons critical hit rate. It's 40% on this thing, so that's probably really good with this weapon because it already has it at 40%. I don't really understand what enhanced guard effect does. But increases weapons slashing attack damage and stagger attack. These have to be good too, but I wonder if they outbeat critical hit rate though. I would assume no. Oh. I'll go when I have more light. I'm gonna change my outfit. Well, I got more light here, I guess. I want to put on the battle suit. outside. Dude, critical hit rate on these things is insane. And I think when you crit, you stun an enemy. You don't have armor piece you loot from DLC final arena. Oh, really? Well, I can't go back now, can I? Oh, well. I'll have to just do it again. That's okay though. It's not like I would. It's not like I know anyone. Or would have known. Hey, you just run through fools. It's crazy. Oh, that guy took a lot of damage. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. I didn't pay attention to how much the dodge attack did. Okay, I don't know who threw that. Who did that? Oh, he must be up there. Do do do. 500 and. It's about like 550 damage. It seems like it's better to just do 2 melee attacks. I don't think that counts because you do more damage when you hit them in the back. Alright, my parry timing yesterday was dog shit. Hey, let's go. First one. Hey, let's go. 2 in a row. Really? I'm gonna say, I'm surprised he's not staggered. I guess the stagger value of Thor's hammer is just so much better. I guess it's just so much better, because damn. I hit him with how many heavy attacks there, and how many parries? That was like 3 parries? 2.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did poets do this?
It's Weapon X. Oh. Ow. Okay. I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead. Because that dude would track me like crazy. And that one guy who was throwing the bomb would have such a hard time missing. I think that is technically the first time I've died to an enemy in this playthrough. Because all the other times I died were really my own fault with like falling and stuff. Okay, alright. You wanna fight me over here? Away from that guy throwing shit. Oop. Thank you. Yeah. Don't worry. Thank you. Well, it had to happen eventually. It's a shame it happened so early. But hey. It is what it is. Transformation amulet +1. That is one of the rings. Nice. Goodbye. What does that do? Oh, hold on. Oh, advance +6. Isn't the bridge out here? Yeah. Okay, so we can go down that way. What's over here? This is the way we're supposed to go? Yes. Alright, I'll bite. Oh no! Man, getting that dash upgrade to lower your stamina use was the right way to go, because man, can he run like he's not Sebastian Castellanos. I died in here. Ow. Heal. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I die again? Golly. That's 2 playthroughs in a row. Jeez Louise. That room is brutal, man. They just don't let you... I tried to perfect guard that too. He would not... He did not give a shit. Like, he would not... It would not let me. Hi. Thank you. It's okay though. We're right back here. What we lose in 20 seconds of our life ain't that valuable. Stop that. Bro. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy if I had a gun to my head. Jeez. They definitely put him in a good spot too. Jeez, it made it so difficult to even hit him. Oh, we got another armor resistance. I doubt it's anything I want to look at, but I'll look at it anyway. Yeah. Has higher acid resistance than what I have, but...
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Okay.
If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity.
Okay.
Who are you? Are you a stalker?
I am indeed a stalker.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there. Please be safe up there.
Ah, so you just skip her boss fight completely if you lie to her. Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop,
Anyway.
the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
Okay, there's two dialogues back.
Dead puppets, that's to be expected. What is that?
Those two dialogues put together were not good. Oh, you can't skip this? Hey, Saul.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I'm gonna kill it all the same. Nice. I forgot I have a Legion arm. Hey, it do so much damage though. Oh, I don't think so. Ah. I gotta do another playthrough after this to get the last ending, but I don't know what weapon I'm gonna use. Can't imagine I'm gonna use the claws again. Hey! 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 Stop that. Virgil's? Oh, the sword saber. I was thinking of using the, like, spewing weapons. Like, for the advanced build. I kind of like those.
What is happening?
But I'm
What's
not
their
sure.
problem? Wait, their bodies are strange.
Oh, yeah, bow build would be pretty cool, too, actually. But, I don't know. I say that, but it's not as intuitive in this game. Like, for instance, in Elden Ring, you would... The reason it was so intriguing in those games is because not only could you influence the damage through scaling, like how you do in this game by altering the handle, the equivalent of altering the handle in this game, you had different bows. You had quick bow, you had this, what was it, short bow, you had medium bow, and then you had great bow. You would almost never use great bow because standing still to shoot a bow, it just didn't do enough damage to compensate you not moving, pretty much. So it was really only 2 bows. And then you really wouldn't even use a short bow either. You would use, most of the time you would just use the black bow. Because the black bow was classified as a short bow, but it was also a medium bow at the same time. So you would do that, you would do scaling, but then you would also be able to augment it with not only your rings, which you could do in this as well, but also your armor pieces too. Because they had attributes to your on various pieces of armor in Elden Ring, which allowed you to do like augment your jump attacks and other things, and that actually helped out Bo a lot because the jump shot on Bo was actually faster than just shooting it normally. So you would wear the 2 jump attack items to augment the damage on the weapon. This, you don't really get that. In here, it's just level up weapon like normal, and then put on amulets, and then that's pretty much it. I don't think and then I guess items, like, there's actually a layer of interactivity that's actually removed between the 2 games, unfortunately. I guess in all weapons, really, if you think about it. But I say remove as if it's a bad thing, but not really, because you got Legion Arm, so that would be removing that aspect, but adding this aspect. So it's not like they don't have their own thing. So, hey Lander, hello. I remember doing the bow build in Elden Ring was actually really fun. I remember. Well, we now know that this guy is lying. And so apparently, I guess he's going to be in Liza P too. Listen to what he says.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
That sounds genuine.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist.
I'm an
pharmacist.
Yes,
I'm
pharmacist.
looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry.
So we now know that he's lying.
Any substance, the gold can. The people I don't. If you can.
Yeah, we now know that he's lying.
I'm
So
heading to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need.
That's all an act. Also, hello, Snowy. Is there a new amulet behind him? No, there was a new armor piece behind him in the box. Oh, you mean on the altar? No. The box had a... It was a defense... It was this. I should probably go talk to everybody at the hotel too, maybe? Just in case. Yeah, see that little flop they do in the DLC, that's brand new. They don't do that in the base game. Nope. Oh my god. Oh no. It's Logan! Got him. Thank you. Dang, he got destroyed. And now see, like, I still feel the exact same way that I feel every Souls game, though. Or Souls, like, whatever term. It never feels as much of a challenge running through New Game Plus as it does running through New Game to me. That's why I tend to never actually play New Game Plus now. And I usually, if I want to go for another ending, I think what I usually end up doing is just making another save. I think he's now at the church, right? No. I'm gonna go talk to people at the hotel. The only thing that sucks about that is that you can't, like if you wanted to do a bow run, you can't do it because the bow's stuck in the DLC, and the DLC in this game is only available at Chapter 9. So you can't really get, like, an authentic experience. You have to kind of, like, mod the weapon into your playthrough if you really want to, like, do a naked, like a no stats run. Or you have to acquire... No, you can't even do that. I was going to say, or you have to acquire all weapons without leveling up, but then...
I know my way around.
That'd be making it harder than normal.
A star pistol?
If you
Speaking of bow, I can upgrade it. It is a slash weapon. I don't know what that arrow down means. I'm not really sure. There is no arrow up, so I don't know what that means.
I always...
I just don't really see any other weapon with this. I mean, Icarus is probably a useful weapon for this build, maybe? Probably. They are carcasses, so fire would be useful, I guess. But why fire them down when I can just melee attack them? It's just too slow for my liking. Let's save it to level up fire the max, I guess. Or you know what? Fuck. Modify. Icarus. Oh, it already has strength and blade. Oh, okay. What doesn't have level 1? Here you go. I'll use Icarus blade, sure. Try to get some use out of the system and not ignore it all.
At the house.
Alright, he doesn't have anything.
I'll use my power.
Welcome.
Okay. I think Geppetto, all he has is just talk stuff.
People have things.
Yeah. Just make sure I don't miss any string conversations.
I'll use my power.
Okay, so I can level up twice. 1 motivity puts it up 1. I get 2 attack. Nice. I'm just gonna keep doing that until I can't anymore. I'm tired of looking at this icon. Brrr. Let's go. Hey, man. Crazy that that's the Archbishop. Although, I don't know. I have, like, questions like, how does the petrification disease cause all these monsters to have, like, all these super whatever powers and mutations if it's supposed to turn you to stone? Like, how does that work? Like, how does he turn into this big monstrosity if it's supposed to... Like, I get, like, people like Champion Victor, who was, like, an experiment and stuff, and he was, like, successful. But, like, what about all these regular people, too? Aren't they just supposed to be stoned? Am I missing something? How do you turn into a monster like this? And it's also crazy that the ring's HP regen cannot offset. Oh, I'm gonna be fucked here in a second. Oh man, that was so close. Almost lost the weapon. Yeah, like how does that happen? Isn't she supposed to be stone? Trapped in time, as they say. Or this. Decay is fun. I don't mind it really. I don't have any negativity towards any status effect in this game. Even the instant kill one, because I don't think the way it's set up is that it's bad. Or maybe bad's not the right way of saying it. I don't think they set it up the way that I would remember it as it being a burden. Say, like, am I dead? Bro, oh, I didn't even... Okay, that was my fault, but whatever. What was that? Finish my thought. Like in Bloodborne, right? Towards the end, you have that thing that does madness or frenzy or whatever it's called. And it's in the environment and you have a hard time avoid, right? It's like like an environmental puzzle. So you have to like avoid it seeing you so you don't build up frenzy and then die. I feel like that was so much more of a, like you had to deal with it than this game has ever done. Like I feel like this game's pretty generous in that regard. And I don't know, like there's only what, like a handful of bosses that even use decay on you mid-fight, so what was the boss that used decay on you? I can't even remember because, yeah, I can't even remember because it was like such a non-issue. I think it would be more of a delay. I think it would be more of a nuisance if it was like the other games where you wouldn't be able to, if you weren't able to, where's my stuff? Hello? I don't see it. The puppet in chapter 9. Yeah, I don't remember any of them. The stalker on the ship. Oh, I guess it's up there. So, if you couldn't grind your weapon to repair it that way, I think that it would be more of a nuisance. But the fact that they allow you to grind your weapon, I think it's a non-issue. Or I view it as a non-issue. Because if I remember correctly, in like some other Souls games, the only way to repair your weapon was to go to the bonfire. So if your weapon was destroyed, it was destroyed, I think. I could be wrong, it's been a while. And then I think they got rid of item durability out of Elden Ring completely, didn't they? Perfect guard. Oh. That would have been bad. Repairing at the blacksmith. Oh, could you do it that way? Yeah, see, that's much more, that stuff I think is much more annoying. At least you can repair your weapon whenever you want to. I think that's fine. I guess I'm okay with it overall because I don't feel like the game is layering status effects on you. Like if they did that and they layered like another status effect on you, I think I'd probably be bothered more. I feel like if you run into decay, I think that's the only thing you really have to deal with, really. Outside of what the final, well, not necessarily decay, but the final boss fight of the DLC does, at least for me, he burned through my weapon durability really fast. So you did have to deal with break and that, but break might as well not have been in the game because I didn't even feel its effects, really. Yeah, they have like weapon, yeah, they had like weapon durability in 3, but it didn't really do anything. Right? It's kind of hard remembering all the games now because there's so many. Yeah. I don't know, I don't really think this game does anything too annoying. Like What was the same Baby Souls game? I do think it's definitely one of the... I think in terms of recommending to the people, I think it's probably definitely one of the better ones to recommend to people. Because it has mechanics that probably wouldn't annoy them. Bro, I was right there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Is there like a cup? Bro. Go. Nice wall. Go away. Is there like a wall I'm supposed to... I've never been able to not get hit by this shit. The right side? While going up? Oh, this? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh. I had no idea. That made more sense to me than you need a Trinity key. You don't get this Trinity key for a while, too. I had to scratch my face. Oh, by the way, in case you were curious, reason why I was late to stream today is twofold, actually. One, I didn't go to sleep on time at all yesterday because I was trying to get caught up on a lot of things I needed to do. But two, when I woke up, I couldn't find my glasses anywhere. And I searched for like 10 minutes to try to find... I couldn't find them. Turns out I went to sleep with them on. And they were in my... They were in my blanket. I'm kind of glad they didn't get crushed. I couldn't find them. I was like, where the hell are they? I was like, what the hell? Where? Relatable. I need to go get my eyes examined. Or, yeah, eye examined. Yeah, I should do the same thing, but I don't. I have an extra pair of glasses somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where they are. And they're the ones that broke on stream too. If you remember, my last pair of glasses literally broke on stream. I was playing DBD and then it literally just snapped at the... I don't know what you would call it, but you know, the part that connects the... I'm gonna call it the leg to the... where the lenses are. It just snapped randomly and I was like, what the hell? I guess my headphones put too much pressure on the whatever. I still don't even understand it. But those are here somewhere. I don't know where though. Hey, Legion plug. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but the bridge. Okay, thank you. But I think when I get a new pair of glasses, I gotta spend more time getting them fitted or something, because my current pair, I think they're not long enough. I think the legs, or whatever they're called, that hang, you know, the part that lays on your ear, I think they're not long enough, so I think it puts pressure on my nose too much, because they're not long enough. Hashtag odd shape head. Okay. I haven't even used the Legion arm once. Also, thank you for the big sip yesterday. I don't think I thanked you for it yesterday. Sorry, I'm terrible on that stuff, because it doesn't show up on my alert thing. So I tend to like kind of miss it a bit sometimes. I always feel bad when I miss it too. Yeah, I missed it yesterday. I didn't even realize until stream was over. Ow. But my alert program, they haven't upgraded it to... Fuck, bro. For them. Really. Just when you think they're done attacking, they're never done. That's why standing and doing nothing is the best strat. No, it's just like the real reason is it's like I'm not sitting here saying streaming is the absolute hardest thing in the world. Don't think that wrong, but people always try to twist what you say. But it is a lot of things to keep track of. It is a lot of things to pay attention to all at the same time. Or try to, at least. That's why I forget what someone said the other day, but they said something and I replied back to them as like, it was something like my attention is split, which is true. Like, I'm not, like, the nature of like, if you want to be a good broadcaster, you can't really just ignore people. Like, how many people can get away with that? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the bigger you are, the probably the easier it is to do, because you can't reply to every comment anyway. But you know, you're gonna want to reply to people. Well, that means that you're not 100% focused on what's going on in the game. So your attention is already split, like 50-50. You know what I mean? So, but then you put that on top of, like, I'm looking at Task Manager just, you know, occasionally trying to see where my computer temperatures are, or like my not temperatures, but like usage of like components are, to get an idea if like if something's wrong. And then, you know, I've shown you in my chat window, I have 4 chats open at the same time. So it's just a lot to keep track of, so some things just fall through the cracks. And then unfortunately, the alert system that I use that like lets me know about things, it doesn't have a notification for those things for some reason, and I don't know why. Which is kind of annoying.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like a quest you accepted. Oh, that's why I listened to her whole thing. No, it's not. Oh. I wonder if they're gonna have Falcon Talons in the new Ninja Gaiden game. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I wonder if they're gonna have Falcon Talons in the new Souls-like game, Ninja Gaiden. Wow. For some reason I thought that would do more damage. Hey Cut, by the way, hello. Hope you had a nice time with Rebirth yesterday. You seem to be enjoying it. And it goes. Wow, that initial hit does a lot of damage. DLC privilege. Holy. Yeah, you enjoy the game? Are you getting fatigued at all from the world exploration? A little. Yeah, that was my major criticism about the game. Like if I had to choose one thing, that would have been my major criticism. Like I've seen people criticize like you know like Rebirth and Remake like doing what is it? Things they would never do before in Final Fantasy, like the whole like cloud dance scene and all that stuff in Remake. I never really cared for those kind of complaints, or those kind of like I never shared those same complaints. But the one that I did was I didn't like how in Rebirth it basically felt like you were doing the same thing in every zone. Like which is not how the original game is. You know what I mean? Like you don't really, you know, like you don't go to one zone in the original game to do the same mini game. Not really. Like you go to the Golden Saucer, you do the Golden Saucer stuff. It ends there. So it was to me kind of not as exciting, being like, oh, I'm probably gonna have to do these same things in this next zone. That part, for me, I think that part was not as enjoyable. I think part 1 was better paced. I think so too. I've been told though on the replay through, once you do everything once on the replay through, it feels a lot better. That's what MB and I forget who else said it, but wait, this one didn't fall down. Yeah, the combat is pretty nice. Yeah. The combat, the combat's pretty nice once you get a better understanding of it. I feel like in the beginning it can be a bit confusing, especially with the way that they I appreciated the fact that they gave you tutorials for each character. Like out the get-go, I think that was a really good idea, especially for like allowing you to play so many characters from the beginning. I was like, yeah, that's probably a great idea to do it that way. But I definitely do feel like part 1 was a little bit easier to digest as a game overall. Decayed again. I gotta try Cat Sif. Yeah, I think he was one of the characters I never really fully understood. I think him and I want to say I think him and Red, but maybe not so much. Maybe not actually Red. It's been a while though. Maybe I'm misremembering. You finished it in 20 hours? You in the main cutscenes? Yeah, I remember my first playthrough of part 1 being like 57 hours. I felt like that was pretty good for what it was. And don't worry, MB, I remember. Oh, we got a new ring. It is 13 damage reduction behind. I'm not going to give it to her. I think there should be an extra boss in New Game Plus. Wait, are we talking Final Fantasy or are we talking this? Every third-person 3D action game is a Souls-like. It's true. Extra box? Where? In that room?
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, oh that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
At Vignini's work.
Vanini Works?
Yeah.
I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load?
You can trust
Consider
me.
this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Something about lying to someone and they're like, ah, yes, hey, thank you, I can trust you. Ah, yes. Right, now I gotta go meet him at Vigniti's work, right? It should be a broken upper floor overlooking where the nun is. Overlooking where the nun is. Why am I not giving it to her? Just to see what the just to see the different outcome. Cause I gave it to her last time. So just want to see what happens if you don't give it to her. Cause you've been getting different rewards by like doing different answers and stuff. So I wonder if this could potentially be the same. But I don't know, actually. She's over here. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean up there. But, oh, okay. Oh, we haven't got there yet. All in due time. The last boss wasn't too bad. I still feel like the scrapyard boss was harder. Was the hardest boss so far, actually. So I'm kind of curious about the Archbishop, though. Archbishop was one of the bosses that destroyed me on my first playthrough. I had a really hard time against him. So see how it goes. A previous playthrough we just did, it went pretty alright against him. Up here? Maybe new game +2? Yeah, maybe. Alright, is he at I told him to go to Vigniti's works. Do I go to Vigniti's works now? Or do I do it after the Archbishop? You can do it now? I wonder why he doesn't show up as an icon. Entrance, I guess. But yeah, just seeing different outcomes. Surprised this door isn't open. Makes sense why he's not here. It's actually kind of crazy how much damage these guys right here can take. Look, they take so much abuse. He's not here, as in he hasn't shown up, or as in you mean he's in a different spot? Because I was gonna run through the whole thing. Oh, maybe I should go to the boss arena area. I guess after the boss. Oh, okay. You mean he hasn't moved yet? Yeah, I guess I have to do something to pass time. Yeah, let's go to the hotel. Might as well go do the tree and everything while we're here. I do have a court to use too. And I think that makes my healing items better. MB is backseating. Well, no. Okay. Technically, yes, but I actually remember from my first playthrough, I did lie to him, and I remember he was there. I don't know how I remember, but I do remember meeting him at the Vignites' work. I didn't remember exactly where, but I do remember meeting him there. Ban? No, it's fine. It's not like other ones that are like, oh, hey, did you know if you can... Did you get the Blades of Chaos yet? That one still pisses me off. It's been what? It's been 7 years. I'm still mad. They showed it in the trailer. I didn't watch the fucking trailer. Hey, Dweller. I mean, I'd like to say, honestly, I'd like to say that's true. But at the same time, there's some things that, like, I just don't want to address either. Sometimes, like, and I just rather ignore them. Like, for example, whenever Ram brings up Israel in chat, I just, like, I've told him, I'm like, man, that has nothing to do with what anyone's talking about or what is being played on stream or on screen right now. But I've told him once, and then now I'm just like thinking to myself, how many times am I gonna have to do this? You know, it's like politics, man. You don't want to do that stuff. I don't want to have to deal with that stuff. If you don't want it spoiled, you should have played it by now. I'm sorry, Gray One. I just came out of the womb. I'm sorry. We all play games at the same time. On the same timeline. I hate that shit. Hey, maybe, you know, people don't experience things all at the same time. Crazy thought. I know, insane thought. It's like for instance, like take Mass Effect right. I have the sub goal to play Mass Effect, right? I'm not crazy about Mass Effect. I'll admit I'm not. I am aware that there are people that are though. I remember. You know what I mean? Like I remember people losing their shit over Mass Effect. So would I want Mass Effect to be like spoiled to me? No. No, I don't. No. It's just one of those things, like, you know, not everybody is interested in everything at the same time. So I don't see how it's just not as easy to be like, to think that way rather than like, I fucking watched it when it came out. Me. I mean, that's probably what it really is at the end of the day, though. I don't know what to get. I don't really care about any of these. Do I get special grindstone infect duration even though I'm not even using them? I don't really care about gold coin fruit. I wish this was increased damage to throwable objects instead of how many you can hold. Consumables duration as well. I don't use those either, but this doesn't matter as long as you don't get like I just don't really see the point in this. This doesn't matter as long as you kill the thing that hit you when you after you lost your ergo. You get your ergo back. So what's the point of lowering how much you lose? I don't get it. Gold coin fruit, I can see if you're trying to do like use the cube a lot. I get it. But unfortunately, most of the cube stuff is related to summons. I guess if you like the summon, it's fine, but I feel like the game will give you enough gold coin fruit to where you don't even need this. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the person sucks a lot. Which is fine, right? But they need a lot of gold coin fruit because they're struggling. So... But I don't get it. Even if you respec, it's like only 4. It's only 4 at a time. It's like not that much. So, like, what do you truly get by increasing the amount of gold coin fruit you get? It has to be the cube. The cube, right? But then you can only use the cube three times at a time. So, I don't know. I guess I feel like there's a lot of things that make stuff. I feel like there's a lot of things in this game that kind of like step on each other's feet, I guess. Like, why would you want to increase the effects of Legion, which is an item that you either have to, one, spend your money on to buy. Granted, it's not that expensive, but you still have to spend your money to acquire it, which means you have to find someone who sells it. That's the first obstacle. 2, you have to have the money to buy it. And then 3, you have to make the decision on whether to buy that item or use that money to level yourself up. And while it is like, what, $300, I think? And you can reduce the price, but that's already talking about getting another upgrade. You could, like, you kill a stalker enemy early in the game, you only get 2,000 and some change. So, wouldn't you just be better off getting charged Legion from eliminating enemies? It doesn't cost you anything. It levels up as you naturally play the game. It doesn't work in boss fights, because there's not many boss fights that have ads, if any have ads. I think like 1 or 2 do. So I can see like that being a downside, but if that's a downside, just get auto-charged Legion. So I don't really see the point of getting this. You get rewarded for killing enemies, even if you use your Legion arm, and then you can have it set to where it automatically charges no matter what. So why would I want to upgrade an item to do that? I get throwables, but throwables don't do enough damage. At least, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like throwables don't really do that much damage in this game. I haven't used them all personally, but you increase the amount that you can hold. I doubt this is going to be enough to be able to kill a boss. You're going to have to use more than one throwable if you're going to do a throwable run, I assume. This makes sense with reduced prices, though, because you can just buy throwables from NPCs, and you want to reduce the price to get as many as you can. That makes sense. Consumables make sense, especially with consumable effects duration. They kind of benefit each other, I would say. If you're using like the items that buff your weapon, you get 20 additional damage for longer. That makes sense. And then you can hold more. Makes sense. But Fable Catalyst, I mean, I get it, but maybe I just don't get it because I just don't use Fable a lot. But I don't know. Less death, ergo loss then? No, it says lowers the ergo loss from hits when there is a death ergo to recover. So that means in this game, it's not like this in other games like this game. When you die, your souls are on the ground. If you die again, they're gone. That is usually how it is. That's it. This one goes a step further, and it has that. If your stuff goes on the ground, you don't lose all. I don't think you lose all of it, though. I could be wrong. But if an enemy hits you on the way to retrieving it, you lose. It cuts your maximum down that you will be able to retrieve. But if you hit that enemy, or if you... I can't remember exactly, but if you hit that enemy or if you kill that enemy, you get it back. So why would I care to lower the amount loss? You know what I mean? The only time that this would ever really be an issue is if they didn't put this outside of the boss gate. Like in other Souls games, when you die in a boss fight, you have to go back into the boss fight and then run to where you died to pick your souls up. This game, they don't do that. This game, if you die in the boss, they put it right outside. That way, you can just pick it up before you even go in, and it's a non-issue. Even Neo does something like that. When you die in a boss fight in Neo, as long as you get back to the boss fight, it auto picks up. So you don't even have to pick it up. So, all right, because that would be right. A boss is most likely going to hit you and make you lose your ergo. Okay, so if a boss is not going, if that's not going to boss, well, what's our next best step? Uncommon enemy. Like a strong uncommon enemy. That's a fair assessment. But I already just said the problem. An uncommon enemy. How many times are you going to deal with that? Not that many. So, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, when you really sit down and you start thinking about, like, upgrades, some of them don't really truly have a purpose, I would say. Like, I don't think this really has a purpose in the game. Aren't most of my deaths from trash mobs? Yes. Yeah. But the problem is, I have died how many times? I played the game. It took me like 60-something hours to beat the DLC and the base game, and I think I died once or twice. Once or twice to where I died when I died before, as in I didn't pick my ergo up at all. once or twice in 65 hours. That's pretty good, I would say. And the first time was like 40 hours into the run. So I don't really think this is doing a whole lot. And then even if you're going to get hit by a trash mob, all you got to do is hit him back. I think where this becomes more valuable is probably the DLC, when you have to deal with the dogs and how freaking hard they hit. I think that's where this stuff would probably be useful. But in the base game, I don't think this is useful at all. I can't come up with any idea where I think this would really, like, truly matter over other stuff. Died and didn't even start from the beginning. This is not permadeath. I don't know. I feel like the item... I don't know. I've always felt like item type has got shafted in terms of upgrades. I've never felt like they truly give you something that is good outside of, like, ergo from enemies. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing the bigger picture here. It's gonna be this or this. I don't know which one to get, though. I also wish... Yeah. Why don't you... I said it before. Why don't you just tell me how much it increases it by the way? Can you just tell me? Like, increases special grindstone effect duration 1. Okay, but by how much? Can you just tell me? You don't want to tell me because it's probably ass, but... You just tell me, please. I think I'll get this one. Alright, well, our pulse cells recover more HP. Oh, I didn't point it out, but maybe I'll point it out now. This Phase 6 was not available in the base game. This is New Game Plus, which is pretty cool. So we got... I'm going to assume New Game Plus Plus has Phase 7. But I'm going to assume that there's a cap to it eventually. But this is pretty cool. They added more of these, which is neat, I have to say. I don't think I want an additional weapon slot because that makes you have more carry weight. And I don't really care for another belt slot, so I think we're done here on this one. What else would we work towards? Stagger window is never really bad, but I'm not sure if it's worth 4 court investments. Cube use, I think, is also not bad, but I don't think it's good. Legion arm for the same reason for weapon, I don't care. Special grindstone use, I think, is actually a pretty interesting one, seeing as we did increase its effect, really. Or its duration, so... This would go hand in hand with that. That's not bad. Also... Can do it again. Again, in other courts, we can increase its effect again. Consumables is a 3 court investment. This one's a 1. So, prices is also a 1 too. Prices would be great for a consumable run, though. Throwable run only win. Maybe in the future, maybe. Those runs are pretty fun. Because you have to manage your money. But I think it would be pretty hard to do on a new playthrough. As the DLC, you don't get the ring that increases throwable damage until the DLC. But can try. Belt, don't care. Shorten tree time fruit, don't care. That does benefit the cube though. So, and I think this is dodge. So it's either gonna be, I think it's gonna be grindstone use next. I think that'll be the next one I do. Okay. While we're here.
It is not. I remember. That wasn't art. But if a puppet, a city asked me for the pint, the kind of I don't know. Really?
Nice talk. Oh, right. You?
Welcome to... This is... I shall open it.
Oh, he gives you an item.
Welcome to...
Oh, he has like... Speak of a court, and it shall appear. We need the apple for... Well... Do I need the apple? Should I give her the apple? I gave her the apple last time. I guess I don't give her the apple this time.
What I mean? May I? What?
You get a record? I gave her the... If I give her the apple again?
Welcome.
Here, I think there's something I can look up. Hold on. Alright, let's see. I don't remember. Hold on. We can look at the VOD. Yeah, we can look at the VOD. The outcome that happened on the VOD. That was... We fought the King of Puppets day 3, so that would be day 2. You know what's kind of wild to me? Maybe not wild to you, but wild to me at least. That Jump King is done and over with. Yeah, King of Puppets. No, I'm already fighting him. So we met her before we fought him. She talks for a little while too. Right? Did we really not spend that much time in the place? Oh, there she is. Fuck. Where was she? All right, I gave her the apple. She confesses about sabotaging her sister. Oh, wait. It's day 3. Yeah, it's day 3 because you have to go back and talk to her. Right. Okay. So I would have went back and talked to her. Right, I beat him. Spoilers. Oh, there's the puppet speak, by the way. I wonder what he says when you fight him. Talk to father, who's just waiting outside, all kind of weird-ish. All right, here we go. You pick up the record, Fascination. No. No extra humanity. She ain't getting no damn apple. Oh, when you listen to it? Oh, you mean when I listen to it? Oh, I have it, though. No apple for her. Alright. Apparently there's one for praying in front of a statue. We'll do, lowers weapon durability consumption? Yeah, sure. I was gonna get something else, but it will get covered again. Does it matter if it gets covered or not? Does it only give you humanity if it's covered? Because I haven't listened to most of these, even though I only listened to one record. Even though a lot of them are not covered. Yeah, the only one we only listened to one song so far. Here, let's test it out. We have time. What's the shortest one? This is 240, 248. All right. I've never listened to this. All right, testing it out. It does sound like Final Fantasy Town music. Something bad happened to the group or in the world, and now they're sad. Or they've decided to go against they decided to go against something, and this is like their motivation music to in grim times to stand up. It's not a bad song though. All right, 30 seconds. Oh. So it only counts if the record's covered? Damn, I don't want to spend 4 minutes. Try feel now. Oh, I guess we'll try 4 minutes. Will I get it if I walk around?
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out.
It's another Final Fantasy song.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me, baby. Feel alright, I feel good, just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, to make a groove all night.
And it got like the noir sound. Hey, what is that instrument? I don't know what that instrument is, but you hear it all the time in like noir pieces.
Just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me.
Is that trumpet?
Feel alright, I feel good. Just walk your step with
That thing in the background that like showed that right there. That that's a trumpet?
to make a groove all night.
Oh. Yeah, they use that all the time in like noir pieces. It's dark. Raining outside. Depressed. Mary wants to take the 5 kids and move to another state.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
There are things called mutes that you can put in the horn to change the way it sounds.
Make a groove all night.
All right, do we get humanity?
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your eyes.
5 seconds. Oh shit! God, humanity. Dang, so do you have to listen to it? Damn it.
Welcome to...
Man, now I gotta give her the fucking apple. Does Cecile give you a record? I don't remember. Does she give you a record? I don't think so. There's supposed to be like an angel statue that you can pray in front of to get humanity. It is supposed to be an angel. Pray. That's Stalker promise. Oh, on the way to the cathedral. Oh, the one outside. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was that one. Okay. Okay, I read it up. You do get a record from her. So we need to go... Unfortunately, I can't not give her the freaking thing, too. Oh, my brother. This is the angel. Let us pray. Huh. The ergo is whispering. My memory's failing me. It's okay. Alright, so I gotta go give her the brooch. Oh, my brother. Alright, let's give her the brooch.
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder. It's a reminder.
Okay. Boss fight time. Let's go, baby. Wait. Ah, it doesn't matter. Boss fight time, baby. Let's go. About to get our ass. Somebody about to get their ass kicked. Somebody about to get the... Would you kiss this? to kiss that? What about this? You know, we see something kind of similar on Simon's back, now that I think about it. Like, how does this even happen, though? Only I can sense the presence of God. I believe you. I actually died to him. Damn, get wrecked. First boss I died to. Ah, that was my fault. I didn't even try to block. Dang, streak's over. I always hate when that happens though, because like that was completely my fault and completely unavoidable, or like completely avoidable. Ow. Okay, Sephiroth. Okay. Sure. Damn, Ultra HD. Why didn't I just do that the first time? Feels bad, man. I could have beat him the first time. Why didn't I just do that? Undefeated streak could have kept going.
And now, the stage is set.
Yeah, okay. Eliminated, Twisted, Angel, Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yeah, I understand. I just want to play PlayStation. I get it. All right, we got a letter. We got divine service. Okay, so the game lets you know when you can go and talk to Alidoro. Okay. Is he like...
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here.
My bad, sorry.
Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Elysium Boulevard.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
The Ergo is whispering.
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
Oh, okay. See you at the hotel, buddy. More lies? I'm telling the truth. Because I'm a good boy.
People have thanks for...
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Shit. The ones I have, I thought they would be grayed out. I didn't get these two, I think. Yeah, he ends up just being here anyway. Yeah, I have this one, so I'll grab this one. And this one is Twisted Angel, Ergo. What is the... Yeah, so this one. Okay, so I don't have... Parade Leaders, Ergo, Dancing Amulet. I don't have this one. Thank you. And I also don't have Extreme Modifications. Allows you to dodge when you're low on stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. Thank you. I don't have that one. Increases attack... Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Those seem like something you want to get when you want to do, like, when you have a lot of attacks coming in. Which seems pretty good for the Wolverine claws. Thank you, sir. So those were the two weapons I didn't have before. Thank you, thank you. Wait, it tells you it's crit rate. Wait a minute, they do? Oh yeah, it says it right there. I never even noticed. Critical rate, 40%. Huh. 10%. I never noticed. Do the Wolverine claws have the highest crit rate? I'm gonna assume they do. The Thrustmaster 3000 has 10% crit rate. Makes sense. Alright, who else did we talk to here? We have Sophia and Vignini.
I've been investigating. If my sister, I do.
Ergo decoder.
I always.
Okay. And Sophia. Apparently these butterflies floating around here also wasn't in the game originally.
The cathedral. Maybe the petrification. I'm worried about. I know. Without gathering in the as you get. I am able to wield arrows.
They call me a listener.
They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please save Krat.
Okay. And then I think that's it. Yep. Can we level up? Yep.
You're full of surprises. A puppet, the change is never easy. I wish I was back. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy.
Let's just keep doing, let's see, that's 1, that's 2. That's 1, that's 2. Damn, 4 attack up. That's crazy. Practically the same. Probably can get another level up this way. I can get 2. Damn. I'll hold off on... Yeah, I'll hold off on one. More damage. Let's go. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Oh, wait, the song. Divine Service. It sounds like a cowboy song.
Changing somehow. That is how you are unique. Learn from how lies are a weapon. I'll use my power.
She doesn't care. She... The ergo is whispering.
You know that stalker? Wow, I haven't. I'm so.
All right, well. Let's get out of here. She's got that. What is this imbecile doing? Stare down, Pat. Who? Sophia? Nah, she's just being a Sue. She likes us. How can you not like Weapon X, dude? Oh shit, it's Logan! Oh, we're approaching the DLC. Alright, New Game Plus, they said you can start the DLC.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I thought it was sinks all ships. I mean, same thing, but... Oh yeah, you can start the DLC now. If we wanted to. So they play the same cutscene. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I think this playthrough we're gonna do the DLC after the base game.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
But hey, in case you missed this cutscene, it's pretty cool. They don't even really explain why we go back in time in the DLC at all. It just happens. Like, there's no, like, justification. I mean, we can always do that for the next playthrough, too, though. You know, I still have one more ending to get, even after I get this one. I'm trying to hurry as fast as I can, or as fast as I want to, I should say. Magic, yeah, like it doesn't, like they don't really even explain why we actually go into the past at all. It just happens. And, like, there's no rhyme or reason for it. It's just literally like, hey, here's more game. Which is fine. I ain't complaining. I just find it interesting. Bro. To think, if that was a DLC dog, I would be dead. God damn. I don't think any weapon is going to come close to how good these feel for me. Uh-oh. Being able to rush the enemy down. Something else you just can't do. Bro. Okay. Am I able to play the fucking game? Jeez. He said no every single time. Golly. Play dead next time? I guess so. Jeez. Actually, I should do that. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's like, what's this puny imitation of my claws? Ow. Okay, bye, see you. Yeah. Look, that's all I had to do. Why is it always like this? Why is it always like this? You get dominated by something, you go back, you dominate it. Always like this. It's like it was that easy. What it is, though, I already know the answer. What it is familiarity. That's what it is. You're unfamiliar with it, so everything feels like it's impossible. Then you get familiar, and then it's just like, nah, it's not that bad. Oh, it's just a marker for the DLC. We go talk to him. He wants to talk to me for something. Have you tried not face tanking? I literally look. Okay, in that situation, it would have been better than not press the button at all. Yes, yeah, you're correct. I kept pressing buttons. Okay, stop.
At the house. Oh, dear.
Oh.
But be careful.
The coin.
At the house.
Also, I forgot. Hold on, I might as well go over here and do this. Craft and Legion Arm. I already have them all. Here you go. The note. He wants me to go to the puppet, right? Where's that at? He wanted me to go to Krot City Hall, so it has to be here. I forgot to play Dead too, so I'm gonna go back and play Dead. Yeah. Bridges right here. And we got a throwable object. I forgot all about this. All right, and then we have that. That one is... Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the raid, sir. That one's here. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders from Dan's stream. How's it going, sir? Yo, hey, JB, hello. Hey, Dan, hello. Oh, were you playing the remake today?
For your information.
How did that go? First time, it's been great so far. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it's running well and everything. They did have, like, since I played, I think they did upgrade the game. a bit. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Yeah, nothing bad at all. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're having a nice time. For those that have never been here before, name's Akamatzu. We are playing Liza P. We're doing technically my third playthrough of the game. I'm trying to get a different ending. We are also, by the graces of Insomniac Studios, we were given a copy of Marvel's Wolverine early, so we're also doing that, see? Ow. I'm dead.
This works on bears? Really?
He actually leaves you alone. What? Bro, stop. Yogi. Yogi. Okay, he is not happy. Oh, he's really not happy. See? I told you. X-Men, we're playing Marvel's Wolverine early, see? Weapon X. Ah, shit. Get down here. It's Logan! Weapon X is loose. Oh, no! Stop him! Someone stop him! Really, the only thing that's really missing here is if this game had a rally system. That's honestly the only thing that's kind of missing here, is to be able to get my health back on hit. Because, you know, Wolverine's all about taking damage, right? So, but he has the natural healing factor. So if we could have a way to, like, get our health back on hit, that'd be great. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. There you go. Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? Weapon X is loose! Ah! Ow, 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 ow. No, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, Berserker's Barrage to heal. It'd be sick. We don't pay $60 to block now. All offense, no defense. Being able to rush down enemies like this, though, it's so different from playing Thor's hammer, though. Like, it's such a different feel of the game. Like, it's so quick. I just dispatched those in, like, what, two seconds? Insane. The enemy that breaks through that gate, though, he kicks my ass, so it's gonna be interesting to see how this goes. He's pretty hard, I think. How did he live? Hold on one sec. There's two enemies here. Okay. So the alt endings are there through the DLC. It's the main game. I don't think the DLC can end any other way. But I'm gonna do the DLC anyway because you do. Not only are we doing it for endings as well, we're doing it for multiple reasons. One, I want to do it because I want to use these weapons, and to get the most out of these weapons, I had to respec my build. So that's one one reason, just to get different gameplay variety. Another reason is on New Game Plus, you get different amulets. So for instance, we got, where's one that I got? A +1. These +1s don't actually count because you can get them in the base game. This one right here, like Transform +1. There's some amulets that are only available in New Game and Beyond. And then also new defensive parts as well. Although I haven't found anything that's better than what I already have, but they give you new defensive parts as well, right? To acquire. You can get stuff that's better. And the way the boss soul system works. So it's just like kind of how all... It works the same in practically all Souls games that choose to do it. But for instance, like this weapon right here is a boss souls weapon. So what that means is when you beat a boss, you get a soul, right? And you can do 3 things with it. You can consume it for ergo, the currency in this game, if you choose to do that. You can, or you can take it to an NPC, and then he'll give you 2 options. You can either choose to get a weapon, or you can choose to get an amulet. But you can only get one on one playthrough. Like one, you can't get both of them on a playthrough. So it requires you to do another one. So I ended up getting these 2 weapons this run because these were the only 2 weapons where I actually picked the amulet over the weapon. So now I have like 7 amulets to acquire from just simply beating bosses and turning them in. If that makes sense. And that's like a staple. That's like a soul staple. So there's that too. There's also some really cool like there's just like some really cool interesting ways of just different like playing the game. Here, I'll show you how I played the game before. I mean, you probably saw it, but just to show you the starking difference. So I was mainly using Thor's hammer at the end of the day, this hammer. I like it. It's probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. But what I would end up doing is I would almost never... This is its light attack. Look how slow it is. It's so slow. Right? I almost never used this. Right? So what I would end up doing before is I would just charge it and do the heavy attack. You can do like a short heavy, and then you can do a charge heavy. I would just do the charge heavy over and over again, practically. And it has, since it's a slow weapon, it has hyper armor. Or you have like higher poise, is what they call it, where you can like take a hit and not flinch. So I would often just and do that and like stagger the boss or enemies to death, practically. So running around and doing Weapon X like this, it's just a completely different way of doing things. So it's a nice variety. And I was saying earlier, like it requires a different build too, because using that hammer, you want to go all in on strength. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but that's the gist of it. Like practically, I wanted to go all in on strength, and I mean, it was paying off. I was doing ludicrous damage with it, but different weapon, different builds, right? Like now, I use a crit ring now because they have a 40% crit rate, and it actually ends up doing more damage than wearing these 3 rings, which are actually designated for you to wear against all enemies in the game, which is kind of crazy. And stuff like that. So it's pretty interesting, pretty fun. And then just to give you other ideas. So like I have another ending to get after the one we're doing now. And I kind of want to, like, I'm kind of tossed between what I want to do next. Like they added weapons like this into the game, where you can literally just Burn! You just literally burn people to death. Or you can, like, enhance it. Burn! And it does more damage. Alright, and they added, like, an acid one. Where you can just, like... Right? And then an electricity one. They all actually operate different, too. They're not all the same. So, like, this one, you have to charge up the heavy attack. And then it shoots lightning. The one thing that's in common is that they're all advanced weapons. So... Well, except the scorpion head. I take that back. It's not an advanced weapon. These two are advanced weapons. So, you get... you want to respec for those two for them to do more damage. So it just offers you like a different way of playing the game, which is pretty cool. And then the other one is the other one would be a throwables only run, where all you do is just throw objects. I don't know how viable this is, but I kind of want to try it out, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It seems kind of cool. But I don't know how viable it actually is. But it's the more I play, the more it kind of sounds appealing. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of variety for you to do. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Oops. I gotta go back up, actually. It's really cool. They offer so much incentive to keep playing. Yeah, they do. Yeah, no. That's the one thing that Souls games absolutely, or Souls-inspired games absolutely have, is replayability. They usually almost all have multiple, like, different endings. I think Neo, the one series I really like, I think it doesn't have multiple endings. But most of them usually do. Ow. 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 I swear I can parry. Bro, how are you not staggered yet? Crazy. Nice. Thank you. Slum Shack key? Oh, let's read this. That dude's hard. He's hard. Man, this is like such a different style of playing the game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, see, so we just got a better defensive item, but is it better than what I already have? Because what I already have is kind of really good. Acid and acid resistance is better. Physical damage is actually getting pretty close. It's 1.0 away. It's getting close. But it's pretty fun. Dan, you're gonna have to give me a good old Prage. The Resident Evil announcement. It makes me want to spend more time setting up the PlayStation 2 to play Outbreak. I imagine it is such a pain in the ass. But I'm like, I never played File 2. I only played File 1. But I need to actually set up the PS2 properly because I'm having capture issues with it.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
I can't see shit. I guess I don't need to because he's dead. When you said die, did you mean me or it? You never played File 2 either? I respect the game and its ambition, but God playing it solo is awful. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district.
Maul 'em.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Oh, it's Dark Souls 2. You know, I'm kind of curious. You have the cat ring, right? Reduces falling damage from falling. Even this is kind of like easy compared to Souls 2 though. Because usually they absolutely make you have to take health damage. This one you can actually get, I think you can do it without taking health damage. It's definitely inspired by Dark Souls 2 though. Oop. Yeah, easy peasy. Crit. Yeah, that definitely could be a little bit more brutal. Onimusha Sekiro's like. Oh, these guys.
Oh, I saw you go into the...
I thought you would have been...
Brother, why not join forces?
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
We heard their hideout.
All you have to do...
So? You gonna do
Yeah, sure.
it? Smart choice.
Sure.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Our new dumbass. Enjoy it while it lasts. Maybe you guys should actually do something. Have you played the other Silent Hill games, Dan? Like Silent Hill 3 and all that? There we go. I've only played the first one. They have like a couple of them on GOG. And every now and then I always think about maybe I should pick them up. Got him. Wait, how did I... Oh. Thank you. Cluster grenade. Thank you. Wait, yeah. Fuck. I remember. Oh, they follow you down here. Brake cartridge +1. Thank you. This way? No, that's the way I came. Up here?
Whoa, hold up.
Yeah. I've never I've played most of them. I think Shattered Memories is the only one that's released I haven't played. That's the PSP remake of the first one, right?
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What's the deal? Now hurry up.
Whoa.
You idiot.
Bro. How did he not die? I think it was on the Wii and the PS2 also. It was. Oh. Hey, of course. Hi. Yo, low profile. Whoa. Die, please. Bruh. Bro, these rank. Bruh. What is going on? Do something. I don't know. I can't. I'm stuck in the corner. Come on, please. Shit. Bye later. Okay, alright, bye. See you later. See you, bye. My weapon's broken. Oh my god. Oh. No, that's a classic example of freaking gank if I've ever seen one. Bruh. How is this guy not staggered? I guess you just have a higher stagger threshold on bigger weapons. Jesus. Patience is right indeed. Oh my god. What the hell was that, dude? That was overwhelming as hell. I heard Silent Hill 4 is really good. Is that The Room? Well, I know I know one's called Downpour and one's called The Room. And every time I think of the name, I always think of the movie Old Boy. Because isn't that's the movie where the guy was stuck in the room for like years, right? And it's like based off a real story, right? Where the guy he was stuck in a room for like 20-something years or something. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Oops. Alright, that's the way we're supposed to go, so let's go up here. I think that's also on GOG too. Bro, what is going on with the game at the moment? Nice. Rain effects too much? No! God damn it. Freaking wall killed it again. Ow. Okay, that speakerphone sound is so annoying. Jeez. Okay. There's items over there. Stop it. Nice try. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything, so I think we go over this way now. We already went that way. Should be a guy in here whose poise is like... Okay, when are you done? God damn.
Another fine day in the city. I hope. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle.
That's right. Did you know? Offense? No, it's I can tell you.
The ergo is whispering. Shot put. Thank you. Also, Fox, thank you for the big sip. Thank you, thank you. I got it this time. Thank you. I wonder how long it's going to take to go through this. Longer if I keep dying. Nothing. Wait, is this the one where you just randomly step on a trap even though it's not there? Yep. Okay, and then that has the enemy that killed me in this area last playthrough. That enemy. Okay. Bro. It's literally like Wolverine. You just freaking going ham on him. You want a piece, bub? Gotta love mutant powers. Alright, now that's where we have to go. Shortcut should be here. Thank you. We'll use the Trinity key after the boss fight. Yeah. Monad Charity House Guide. Was this here before? Yeah.
I thought there Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the bosses will feed you to the monsters. If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. Sure, we can do that too. Remember, it's not me. I'm just hustling to survive, you know? Hit me up if you change your mind. I like your honesty. Just show me your sincerity. Oh, Let's keep this.
Okay. I wonder if lying to him would have gave me anything. Oh, you buy a defense item from him. Someday? I think I already have this. Let's go see. Well, I can just check my inventory. Yeah, I have it already. Yeah. Alright, well. Cover it. I don't think lying to him, I don't think it changes anything. Yeah, I don't think you gain anything from lying to him. I did that last time, so.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Yeah. Oh, you're saying that if I rebuy it, it'll be covered? Get out of here, wannabe Sabretooth. Let's see.
Bossing.
Gotta go back. Well, might as well use the Trinity key, I guess. It was. What's the fastest way of getting there? Not the chapel. I guess it is the chapel. Yeah, I guess so. I think this is the fastest way. And you want to take the elevator up, right? No. No, you don't. At least I don't think you do. I don't remember. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Nice try. Alright, you gotta go. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Hey, Blink. Hello. I think going up the thing is fast. Yeah. Faster. No, but I can't because my souls are up there. Fuck. It's just not, they don't go where you died, they go where you fell from. No way. Bye. That one's scary. Take our sweet ass time. Alright. It's at the ball. Yeah, here. Eh. Ow. Ah, shit. And here we are. What's in here? The fall damage ring. All right, let's go to the hotel. We'll listen to the record while we do our hotel stuff. Three minutes.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh damn, we got the Italian. Oh shit. I got 2 quartz. Increase this fable art duration. Oh, damn. Only 2 attack. Rip. Oh, well. The ergo is whispering. All right. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back yourself. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Unless you fall through the floor. Alright, we have boss fight. We had, I bought one of these. I forget which one it was. I think it was this one. Cookie. Katsu. Liar. But I've never lied before. I'm a good boy.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ow. Okay. Bro, how can she stagger you so much? Bro, I got like 0 poise. I literally have like 0 poise. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It's crazy.
God damn, their stagger amount is insane. Or stagger ability is insane. Holy.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Hey, look, this was your own fault. You could have just left me alone. Don't blame me. You put me in this predicament. Blame yourself. You could have just let me pass through. I wasn't stealing anything. I wasn't using anything.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a
Hey, thanks for the
certain angle.
GGs, Fox. Thank you.
You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Alright, that's the way we're supposed to go. I guess that's it. Oh, yeah. Another quartz. Thank you. Going up. Right, and it takes us back to the hotel, right?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
That's cool, man. Yeah, we found the tree. I don't think I need to talk to him, right? Alright, let's go see if we can use this quartz for anything. I don't really use it, but no. Auto charged Legion. Might need to later for the hotel cure. True. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you'll find.
We talked to Geppetto. I think I'll hold on to the court.
about and why not? I always. This, I thought it was the thing for memories of.
Oh yeah, the photo. Clap. Can't use right now.
Ask me.
Alright. We gotta talk to... What's her name?
Hurry up. Rosa is I feel. However,
Thank you.
if you came from the Marlem district, I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. I heard it's optimized to respond to Ergo. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate.
And the
They
monad.
stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree. I had no idea the hotel is Krat's last. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. People have no thanks for
Yeah, it makes that message that you get in the DLC from her. Yeah. Just reaffirms her position, really. The DLC. Alright, let's... Oh, that's right, you can't level up here.
The port. I sense something strange. Go to Geppetto's room. I'll use my power.
Dang, I don't get any more attack increases. Rip. That gives me nothing. That gives me nothing. Guess we do straight. There we go. Now, I don't know if you actually want to go back after she says that. Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, and then she, I guess she mentions the alchemists fighting each other. I didn't really catch on to that until the DLC. So there's there's so many small tidbits that the DLC like goes over in the base game. Like they emphasize that too.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so... Since it's getting a little depressing.
Let's talk to this lady.
I'm sure.
And she wants us to go get her some wine at the arcade. You really do just run through everything. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh yeah, fire streets, right. Nice. Oh yeah, and then I think the white lady is soon. And I wasn't sure if you have to fight her or not. Like if there's a way to get around there. I wasn't sure. They changed the way these maid puppets work in the DLC too. Well, I tried to get her, but have a nice fall. Oh, this is the one where Alidoro, he reports on Alidoro and how he went missing and stuff like that. Man, these things even have strong defense in this too? God damn, I would never been able to go through these mobs as fast as I did with the Thor. Hey! What the hell was that for? I wonder if that was for Grey One's resub 5 hours ago. I wonder.
Thank you.
No.
Matsu wave.
It was for pinheads. Why the hell was it so delayed though? Or so advanced? What? That was weird. Yo, Pinhead, thank you for the 38-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly for the 38 months. Come somebody out. Thank you for the support. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Also, like I told, yeah, see, that's the second person to use their Prime. So I don't know what's up going on with Kurama. Kurama's been saying his Prime doesn't work. Well, bro. Holy. Here we go. Curved dancer blade. Okay, it's bothering me. I have to know. Hold on. Why is it hitching? Why is it hitching so much? Hold on. Give it a sec. It's getting on my nerves. GPU utilization is at 27%. It's coasting. CPU is at a whopping 10. Why is the FPS so varied? What is going on here? Both are like doing nothing. Practically nothing. What is going on? Dang, yeah. It's like varying so much. Let's here. Let's put on. I can't because I have VSync on. Even with VSync on, it's... Oh my god, that's terrible. Jesus. I stand still, I'm at 200 frames. I move. Dude, I can get down to 30 in some spots. Holy shit, that is huge. How is nobody complaining about this? Insane. Oh, let me turn it off. Insane. At least I know I'm not going crazy. At least I know. Hold on. Let me go back there, actually. This seems to be bad. So... Alright, I have to wait again. I should have did this while I was here. I hope it's not one of those damned if I do, damned if I don't ordeals. Yeah, it's at 40. Okay. So if I do VSync off. Oh, I have it capped at 40. Yeah. All the way at the bottom. Graphics preset, let's do high. Does it still do it on high? It still does it on high. So it's not even like, it's not even a using the highest graphics problem either. It's still doing it. What if I put it on low? Let's see. It still does it on low too. Okay, what is going on? How is the FPS... I was gonna say, yeah, how is the FPS like stuck in the 30s on low? I guess it's just some areas are just bad. Huh. Weird. Well, that's annoying. I wonder if it's like this in full screen as well. I'll have to test that later because I can't do full screen on stream because it creates screen tearing for you guys. Alright, so the gate over here is closed. Right, you can't go. So you have to fight this lady, right? Like, she's mandatory.
What a beautiful package.
There was people complaining about her, saying you can't backstab this lady. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Just walk to the left. Even if you can't backstab her, you get her back at least. I thought it was so interesting. I was like, wait, what you got? They were complaining, saying she's unfair, cheat.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
I didn't do anything. Yeah, you have to fight her. Wow, she parried me.
Scream erection for me, if you would.
DLC privilege. Yeah, it just magically opens after you beat her. Yeah. Yeah, so she absolutely is mandatory. Yeah. DLC privilege. And I don't have anything else running on the computer. Nope, I shouldn't have like that many background programs or anything. Weird. At least it doesn't crash. That is true. I can't complain. At least I can actually play the game. They'll fix that, right?
Oh, you're walking about in a place. My wife's body. I know she's. Would you bring?
Sure.
Her body. I miss her.
By the way, to those that pay attention to the YouTube side of things, do you guys pay attention to the upcoming stream stuff that I do on YouTube? Like I put one up for the Capcom Spotlight we'll be watching next week. Do you guys see that stuff? One thing I wish I wish you could do is I wish there used to be a toggle to be able to see things the way like not as a creator you'd be able to see it as a viewer. I wish you could do that. So I'm not sure if I'm not sure if people ever see them. No. Like Twitch also has like a scheduler too, but I feel like it's not as good as YouTube's. Oh no, we actually want to fall down. Oh, you saw it? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Wait, do you want to hold it? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh, I died here. I remember. Yeah. This was one of the deaths in the first run. Or the second playthrough, where these guys just kept jumping on me. They hit you hard, actually. They hit you harder than you think. Yeah. Why'd it sound like he fell down behind me? Hi. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that feels great. Being able to deny an enemy. He's like, I'm playing the game, but I'm not. There we go. Another quartz. And then I think this should take us out to where we just saw the lady. Or where we just fought the lady. Yeah. There we are. Nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for the true ending this playthrough, because in the next playthrough I can just do whatever I want. Like I don't have to follow anything. I can just do whatever I want. So I guess we'll do it that way. Because I'm doing so much work not to do the true ending, really. Bully? Yeah, I'll admit, yeah. The style is bullying, yeah. I like this style though. It's fun. I don't know, like I said, I like the Thor style, but there's something about being able to just run in the face of the enemy and thrash them like this. And then just go to the next and do the same thing so quickly. There's just something about it that's so enjoyable to me. Ow. Man, she's kicking my ass. Like, yeah, I wish it was a fist weapon. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. I played Falcon Talons in Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm okay with this. It's not my preference, but I'll get over it. I'm really shocked that they can survive that. Like, that's a heavy attack, and they're just able to eat it. I'm pretty shocked they can do that. I guess you want to level up the running attack, right? This would be considered a dash attack, I guess. I died here too. Last playthrough because I got killed by that sneaky. Okay. Thank you. You just shrug off getting shot. You just eat the bullet and keep moving. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Ow. See, if this was Bloodborne, I would've just got, like, ridiculous amount of health back. I gotta watch it because they're about to jump on me. Thank you. Yeah. What is the other one? The Pepe with the pencils. .12. yeah, that one. Too bad you can't make him green.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Another, nice. I guess they want us to run this way to Julian. And this area right here is really bad. Yeah, it's like very bad. What is going on? Wait, there's an item right there. How do I... Item I'll never use, but... Kleptomaniac.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her.
Mm-hmm.
Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm crazy, though.
Everyone is.
Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings.
Sad.
I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
I already found it, man. Thank you. It's called PlayStation. But thank you. PlayStation will never leave me. God damn, that dude is freaking tough. Yeah, that lie actually turns out to be true, though. That one's kind of interesting. You lie to him, but it's actually true. But you don't know it yet. Ow. Ow. Eh. Up. 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 Oh, great. What? I forgot he has a follow-up to that. God damn. I had to actually focus to beat that guy. That dude was kicking my ass. Jeez. Shit. God damn. Got him though. All that matters. I think he's optional. I think you can just run past him. Alright, nice. Remember when the boulder got you in God of War? I remember. Which God of War? I guess I don't remember. Big damage increase. It's I won't lie, it's kind of hard to remember stuff from 2018 and Ragnarok because those games are so long. I feel like it's quite difficult to remember. I remember it like sledding and stuff, but and like most of the story beats. But the individual stuff, it's kind of hard to remember. I don't remember which one, but I think it was the last time you marathoned it. You were deathless until a boulder got you because you were careless.
Welcome to...
No. No, I can't say I remember, no. I wonder what game it was. I wonder if there's a clip of it. A boulder. These are the people that have the instant death in here. Yeah. Gotta be careful. A completely different age for sure. Instant death your favorite? Oh, it's this lady. If that meter fills up, you die instantly. It's a little bit different than how it is with the frenzy monsters. I remember in Bloodborne, the frenzy monsters in Bloodborne, they have like their head. If you look at them, you have to look at them to fight them. So you build up frenzy the entire time, but if you don't want to build it up, you have to like turn around. This is a little different because she has like an AoE blast like that, which is pretty annoying. So she's like much more aggressive. Okay, alright. Bro, I got like 0 points. Jeez. Yeah, see, so, like, I gotta run away. That shit's building up too quick. She gotta go. I guess when she has the puppets juiced up like that, they just have higher stagger than normal. Because as soon as they went down, as soon as she went down, yeah, they're just eating my hits. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. They got like infinite poise. If you want, poise is like it's a stat in Dark Souls that makes it to where like you can absorb hits without being staggered. They don't really have it in this, but that's practically what that is. Damn, she got cut in half. Damn. Yeah, you can go here too, right? Yep. I got another one. We should meet the lady in here. There she is.
I can't riddles. Trish, hope I'm part.
Get rid of the apple.
Adeline, I know.
Okay, and then we have to beat the boss and then come back and she'll be dead. And then we get a record. Everyone's gonna die. Another classic line from Brian Irons from the original Resident Evil 2. Maybe I should do the RE marathon for RE9. What is this crazy talk I'm talking about now? It definitely would take longer though, because I would try, if I probably did it, I'd probably try to fit in games I've never played before. Like RE Survivor. RE Survivor is a game I've been wanting to get on my list. Deathless Marathon or no balls. I follow this guy who has been trying to no-hit all the games. In a row. He's been doing it for years, dude. No. I like those games. I want to continue to like those games. And so I follow Frobe. I have immense respect for Frobe for speedrunning Yakuza games and spreading Yakuza to people. Instant, a million respect for it. I will never in a million years do that myself. I do not want to ruin that franchise by doing that stuff. No. I'll watch him do it, but I will never do it, no. Yakuza will remain a slow-ass series for me forever. I had my fun with Resident Evil 2 remake speedruns. I'm okay. Hey, it was a fun time, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the experience. And I didn't really do it for any other reason than other than wanting to do it, which is the right reason, so. But I don't think... I don't think I would want to do that. Like, I wouldn't want to do that with Resident Evil 4, for instance. Damn dang, we're already at the boss. No, we're not. No, we're not. Because, yeah, I didn't go over there. Bro, what is up with this this hitching? What is this? I forget how you get over there. Oh, no, I remember. You, this way. Yeah, we're not done yet. I was like, yeah, this is pretty fast. How do you get over there? You fall down, don't you? I think you fall down. Here. Yeah. Here's the Trinity door. And then this should take you to the other side. Yeah, now we're on the other side. Yep. I forget that every time. Nice. And we got the shortcut. I mean, there's still challenge runs I would like to do in Resident Evil 4 Remake, though. And I would like to get all the achievements in Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I still haven't done that. I don't know which ones I'm missing. Oh, we got a box for Vigniti's items. Nice. Knife only RE4 Remake. Oh, I didn't do that? No, I did that for the original game. Right. Yeah, I didn't do that for the remake. I did for the original game. Honestly though, that isn't that bad, I would say. I mean, yeah, it'd be awful base game. I think base game it'll be awful bio-rando. I actually think you could get the luck of the draw and get a good ass knife. Really. I've gotten some bullshit knives in the randomizer. Now you get a Krauser knife. Sometimes you get a Krauser knife that has like ridiculous durability, or vice versa. You get a Leon knife that has like ridiculous damage, and its attack speed is still the same. That was one thing that always made it fun, was that the weapons they would always be different. So it was always interesting to see like what you could potentially get. And like what would be better than what. That never got old, for me at least. I mean, it also helped that the game was pretty fun too. Apparently, I haven't done the one for RE2R yet because of time, but they have done one. They're working on one for RE3R. I wonder if that will actually get me to consider playing the game again. Or play the game. I wonder if it'll actually make the game better. Because I think they said for RE2 Remake, they're going to try to incorporate enemies from other games in it, I think. Like, that's down the pipeline. I feel like that would go a long way in that game, because I feel like, not to its fault, like, what, you have zombies, dogs, and zombie dogs, plants, and then G. And then that's it, right? I am curious though. I am pretty curious about Resident Evil 2 remake though. For me, in my headcanon, without having played it, I always pictured it being harder than Resident Evil 4 remakes, like permadeath randomizer. Because I've always felt like you were more vulnerable. Like in 4 you can fight back a lot easier. So I always viewed like I always thought that it would be harder.
If you ever...
I don't know if it's true, but that's how I always thought about it.
Welcome.
Oh, it's not him, it's him.
At the house of... Master with it, the house of... At the house...
Oh, these are +1 as well. Oh. Yeah, I'll buy these. Thank you. Rip 9,000. That sucks. It can be harder if you make it. I know when I played, that was another game that I thought wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, difficulty-wise. Oh, here he comes, the egotistical. But like on, I felt like the strat, like, it was just the strats had to be different. Like, I really only ran Leon B, so I can't really say for the other ones. But on Leon B, it could be that his pistol was really good too.
Out here alone.
But you would want to shoot the zombies in the leg and then just run past them. Like you would never really want to kill them. Where on what is it? It's standard, right? I think assisted, standard, and then hardcore. On hardcore, you would just want to shoot them in the leg and then run past them, and it was like basically a free pass like every single time. Where on normal you would want to shoot them in the head. And then anyways, in Resident Evil anyways, you would want to shoot them in the head. It makes you feel like you want to shoot them in the head, so it makes sense that people would be like, why the hell are they not dying?
It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
There we go. Depends on the weapon. Well, I was talking mainly like to just get past enemies, like not even to kill them. Like his Leon B's pistol has like such a high stagger rate. It would just be like bam, bam, stagger, run past them. But I don't think that absolutely doesn't work on lickers, and I don't think it works on dogs. I'm not sure. I'll say I forever sucked against the G embryos. Like, dodging their grab. I forever sucked it with that. I felt like that was really hard. Boss time. First of the 2 bosses that really kicked my ass. Actually, this was what? The 4th hardest boss in the game for me on our second playthrough. The hardest boss in the base game. Let's see how we do now. It'll teach you baiting, I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah. That little thing always makes me think someone's car alarm is going off. Where does this come from? Yeah, for me. I have to pay attention to this dialogue. I was wondering when you would show up. You sure kept me waiting. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. You're wrong. Listen up. This whole place is teeming with monsters, of course. We have to stop them. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. Yeah, you already said that. Range with him with this weapon is actually pretty difficult. He's like not letting me get close to him at all. Actually, a heavy attack. He seems stuck in there too. Okay.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. burning up. Wait, you can understand him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he attacks after it. I mean, why do you have to kill me to stop it all?
This is what real freedom feels like. Thank you, Carlo.
That didn't make any sense to me. He asked...
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Hey, so I don't understand this whole sequence of events. He says in the message that he's fighting the monsters, which I assume he means the petrification disease people and monsters that are born from it. And then we get here. He says he sends out the puppets after us to try to talk to us, but they all attack us. So I don't know if like something happens in between that time. And then we get here, stage 1, he's talking about how you need to stop them. There's lives on the line, etc., etc. But then stage 2, he talks about how he has to kill us. Like, what? Like, which one is it? What? That's so confusing.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. Now that the king... It's tough, but I know... As a man of... Won't you help me? If it will help.
Thank you for the GGs, Fox. Thank you. And I don't really understand that. The context of that is kind of weird. Oh yeah, we got to go pick up a record. Yeah, the context of that is, to me, is kind of strange. But we know that Geppetto is the one that did that to Romeo. So fascination. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Yeah, we beat him that time, like, really easy. Stage 1 was kind of harder than stage 2. Surprisingly. Does it play even if I'm out here?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia.
Okay.
I adore Lady Antonia.
Mm-hmm.
It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have.
Yes.
To be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure.
This is so weird because this is considered a lie, but we met.
I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
It's so weird because technically we have met, you know, like I feel like that's kind of strange. All right, let's go talk to Lady Antonia. Oof. Lady, you've seen better days.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fierce back then. I loved the world. The world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Of course.
No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
The ergo is whispering. I should get it again too, right? Yeah. You feel warm. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, got the record too. Alright, stop. Don't have any other ones to play. Who else do we have to talk to here? Vigniti and... Oh, wait. Modify... Launch 2 blades simultaneously.
I heard you to think. I fear I must. I always.
Okay. I forgot to use the grindstone.
The house of it.
It doesn't even matter. I was gonna use the grindstone against them, but I completely forgot.
Antonia's condition is getting... I knew we're all safe. Me as well. You're back. It's a necklace from the Monad Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished. Many of those children grew up at the road. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Oh, this is new. Oh, they took my hat off. Yeah, I got this on my first playthrough.
changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Alright, let's change her. Let's take her headpiece off. Yeah, her hair gets longer now. More puppet, ultra puppet. Alright, let's go see how many quartz we got. Oh, that was fast. He took me 8 tries. 8 tries, 8 or 9 last time.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
We have 2 or 3? We have 3. Could technically get the, use the grindstone multiple times. Could technically get that. Yeah, I could get increased fable duration. Although I never use it, so... yeah. Ambush stagger attack. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. I use dash attacks outside of bosses, but I never use them during bosses. So, do I really care to increase my stagger on trash mobs? I don't think so. I don't know. I can see dodge attacks being useful, but it's only the stagger value of it. Fable Arts, I have it, but I haven't even used the actual thing once. I'll get it though. Let's see. What would actually affect me? Enhances the fatal attack discharge rate. That's pretty specific, I'd say. Increases attribute resistance, special attribute resistance, lower damage while dodging, lower guard damage in discharge state. I feel like if you're gonna get that, you should get lower damage in discharge as well. These don't actually affect you. These don't really. Attributes, I guess they're like fire. It's like fire, overheat, shock, and decay. Overheat, shock, and decay, I would think. Because decay would be part acid. And special would be what? Break. I can't even think of all the other. Hey, I think they can tell us, right? Don't they tell us somewhere? guide. Amulet, Legion Arm. Rare Ergo. Yeah, enemy shock. Acid resistance is for decay. Electric blitz resistance is for electric shock. Fire resistance is for overheat. And then I think these are considered special ones. Corruption, disruption, shock, break, and freeze. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't put freeze on the purification. And they just made it its own item. I'm kind of shocked they did that instead of just put it on this. Because all three of these are, all four of these are on that. And then, yeah, that is kind of weird. Because they have all of these on the purification thing. Yeah, then freeze gets its own item. That's weird. Why don't you just put it on the purification stuff? Why create a whole new item? Seems like a waste. Really. Okay, well, do we want to have resistance? I mean, there's not really many times that I feel like this stuff ever really matters. I mean, having resistance to decay would be nice, but is it gonna matter? Is the actual, even for status effects? Yeah, but that's DLC privilege in a bad way, though. That's like, that's unnecessary. It's like, right? Like, that's negative that's negative privilege. You're creating a whole item for one status effect when you could just put it in with all the other ones. Alright, well, we have 16 resistance for all of those. And then we have like 400 and stuff for the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It would be something that would affect us more though, than lowers the guard regain reduction. This will only affect me if I'm out of heals, which very rarely happens. I imagine in the DLC it'll happen more often, but we ain't there yet, so don't need it. I lowered damage while dodging. I don't care. Deflection recovery. I guess this wouldn't be bad because my stamina is on the lower side. This absolutely wouldn't be. This absolutely will be a godsend in the final boss fight of the DLC, though, because he was fucking up my stamina so bad. So, and that was causing me to do this. So, unless they're gonna overtune his stats and make that even worse. I don't know. Lowers weapon durability consumption from doing dash and dodge attacks. No, I feel like I never use these that much. Yeah, I don't know. Special, I think this one would be okay. Special grindstone recovery, I think this one would be okay. Only if you get multiple uses, because you want to use it immediately and then use it up, and then I guess use it again, and then when you use it again, it heals your weapon again. But if you can only use it one time, then it's kind of pointless. Cause you like, especially if you're going into a boss. If you're going into a boss, you're most likely your weapon's already fully healed. So then you go into the boss, you use your special, your special grindstone, and then this basically does nothing. Right? Because you're going to want to use it at the beginning, not later into the fight, right? Unless you want to save it for, say, like, phase 2, I guess. If you can only use it one time. And you know it's a 2-phase boss. In that particular instance, it makes sense, but... if you're going to use it at the start of the fight, then this practically is not that great. But I think it's actually, these are all whatever. I don't really know what to get here. I guess I'll get this. And I don't know. Lower guard regain reduction would allow me to be able to hit the enemy and get my health back. But this has never really been an issue, so... this is also another thing that can only work when you don't have any more heals. But then this is even worse because you have to have no heals and play good to get a fatal attack. So, and that's asking you, that's risky, right? If you already have no heals, that means you're getting your ass probably handed to you, which is okay. But then this is asking you to play good to get the fatal attack. And so it's really only going to come in handy on like a close fight, like a fight where you're just taking too much damage, but you're doing okay. It seems so niche. At least this, I kind of leaning towards the attribute stuff because at least that stuff can affect me now. Yeah. I'll get attribute resistance. I never thought I'd get it, but at least that stuff affects me now. Or the other stuff just kind of doesn't.
I can't predict how it will change. How to proceed?
All right. Yeah, that was my that's how I felt too, Jack. Nice. This is why I didn't even humor it. We get one more damage increase. Dang. Well, let's go with strength because it levels up our entire... Okay, let's keep going. We're making pretty good progress today, though. We beat the Fallen Bishop. We beat King of Puppets. Was there a boss before that? No, we faced the King Furnace guy yesterday. See if we can get the champion Victor. I'd like to get the champ. Oh wait, crap. There's actually one other thing we can do. We do it later. His soul for the weapon. See if we can get the champion Victor. Champion Victor actually has an amulet that I think would be really good for this build. Is usually on like fast-hitting weapons, you want to have something that increases your attack the more you hit, and he has something that does. on his amulet.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly depressed even. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
No. Think about what just happened, Jiminy. We just killed the king of puppets. Put 2 and 2 together.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail pockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
It's too bad that stuff isn't to increase damage of like dash attacks and dodge attacks. Man, that would be really useful. They outdid themselves with this weapon. This weapon's so sick. Vega gameplay. This is Weapon X. Logan's Unleashed. And Cry. Hey, Hot Loop. This really makes me want to play X-Men Origins of Wolverine. Well, no. Let us continue. Hopefully get another boss in. Welcome back. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Fox. All right, here. Damn, she stunned me. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack, as well. Alright, hold on. What is going on, man? Let's check Task Manager here real quick. I literally don't have many things going on at all. Die. 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 Yeah. Still snagging. It has to be the game. Yeah, it's still doing it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I mean, you jest, but that is actually a viable option for some games because some games have memory leaks. The longer they're played. Like that's actually a thing that I've had to deal with myself too in other games. Holy DLC privilege, Jesus. It could be Kokona. Hey, Intra, hello. I think it's just the game. Like, my utilization on my components is not... It's not high at all. Not high enough to warrant the constant pitching. I mean... Sadly, since it's a NVIDIA too, it could be shitty NVIDIA drivers as well. Which they have been on a award-winning streak lately. So it could be that too. I don't really mind this arm, but I do think overall, I do think that the first Legion arm you get is just better. But this one's not fully upgraded yet, though. I think I have to wait for later NPCs to be able to buy Legion calibers. Going the ham too much. I'm a real boy today, Intra. I'm a real boy. Fuck. Yeah, what ended up happening is that, so one day I had a thunderstorm, like a really bad thunderstorm, and it knocked out the power. And for some reason, when that happened, even despite the like random CPU crashes that or like computer crashes I was having, that were like, I couldn't figure out exactly what they were related to. Even with those happening, it never like erased my VTube studio settings. But when that thunderstorm knocked out the power and turned my force shut off my computers, for some reason it didn't save the settings. For some reason, it like defaulted back to default. So I got kind of lucky because when I upgraded the hardware components in this computer, that was late April, early May, I used that time to just back up all settings that I would do normally. And so I had a backup of my actual settings I didn't even realize. So I just plopped them in and everything worked. Kind of pays to be prepared, I guess. Oh, he had nice. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I have. I think I have both my computers plugged directly into the wall. There's like I remember a long time ago I was reading something saying like you don't want to put a computer in a surge protector for whatever reason. I'm not saying that's factual. I'm just saying that I read something saying this. And so based upon that, I didn't put him in a surge protector. Even though I have one. Or two. Yeah, so maybe I need to switch it over. They were saying like the surge protector I can't remember exactly, but I'm gonna assume it said something along the lines of like it messes with like power fluctuation or something, but I don't know. It was so long ago. I don't remember. Isn't that the point of a surge protector? Hey, yeah, it's to protect from, what is it called? EMI? Or something, I forget what it's called. The acronym. I mean, I learned the other day that there's these things called power conduits that you want to use for specifically for audio equipment. It's basically like a surge protector for audio equipment. I didn't know that these things were a thing. And it's said to potentially get rid of that hiss that I would have when I'm done talking, because it's putting a microphone on a power strip doesn't eliminate electrical interference. And microphones are sensitive to electrical interference. Okay. Fuck. TMI, too much information. Well, I assume the surge protector I got is fine. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to, like, if I had time, I kind of want to learn some coding. I don't know what coding I would need to learn, but I would kind of want to learn how to, like, develop my own multi-chat tool if that's possible, because they're all just so different from each other, and they all have like some of them will have like great things, but then they'll leave out one thing and stuff like that. And sometimes I'm just like, man, I wish I could just make my own. I mean, there's technically nothing stopping me from learning. And technically, you can use Python. I learned from what MB made a comment one day about one of my spreadsheets about if I could pull data automatically. And I looked into it more heavily. And technically, I could use Python to automatically pull data for games that I would want to stream and put it in a spreadsheet, and it would update it automatically without me even doing it manually, which would be great. It would require me to learn a bit of coding to do. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on Twitch's though, because Twitch's API is not public. But those theirs is, so you could technically create a sheet that would do that for you.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
He has a gold record. Shadow Flower. Indomitable. Makes sense that he sells these, as carcasses are weak to fire. Now, can I listen to this soundtrack? I wonder, or is it just available? We have to go downstairs. But I'm kind of interested in learning that just to do that. I would just have to be able to find the time. Oh, over here. Yeah. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like I've never properly learned any kind of coding. To me, it seems pretty intimidating. I mean, I messed around with like Adobe Dreamscape once. And I won't lie, like I think it was in like a web design class, I think. I didn't really take it that serious. But if only I had the time, I'd be able to do it. Nice. Ow. I wonder if I can take the skills that I have acquired. I know this, well, some people would be like, lol. But I wonder if I could take the things that I've learned over the course of just trying to be a better broadcaster and find employment with them, just with those skills and not what I've known prior. I wonder. Based off of them. Go the other way. To be honest, you'd want to... To be honest, that Python code you want to make sounds like a hard thing to do. Granted, my dev experience is just 2 years of studying, so I'm not the best reference. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got no clue. The only kind of coding I have any experience with is old-ass XML, which I don't even think is used anymore for anything. And it was for making scripts in Final Fantasy XI. So that I could have things done automatically. Did I like fully comprehend exactly what I was doing all the way? No. But I knew enough to be able to make it work. So I like, while that is like not probably used anymore, I imagine general ideas and concepts are probably still applied though. I would assume. Oh no, it's not from a game. No, no. No, it's from a website. Using the website's API. I might die here if I don't heal. Okay, I get it. You're pissed. I get it. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, you know, just clearing up the misunderstanding. That's all. Yeah, no, there would be websites from Solinome and Twitch Tracker. There are two sites you can use for like analytics. And the whole idea would be just to pull data for probably like every 7 days. Not every 7 days intervals, but like usually they have data for like 7 days, 14 days, and then 30 days. Pull the 7 days data, and then it'll be able to like give me an idea of what would be a better game to stream at that given time. More so, I mean, it'd be nice if it was actually useful, but learning how to do it would be the real reward more than anything, really. Because I remember one guy talking about how he wanted to get a 5090, and it was sold out everywhere, so he couldn't get his hands on one. So he created a Python script that would pull data from like various vendors when they were in stock, and that's how he got his. He got a notification off of it that it was available, and then he went and placed the order, and then he got one. And I was like, oh, that's handy. The guy really wanted he really wanted it, yeah. Because, I mean, you technically could just do the same thing by, like, whenever those things go on, you could technically find, like, a live stream on YouTube that does the same thing. You just didn't design it yourself. But there's almost always, like, one. I remember when the PS5 was hard to get. I used one of those that checks the availability stock of one, and that actually is how I got it too. Was through one of those. Because finding one was so rough back then. Also, hey Lane, hello. This is the wine she wanted.
Venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
This weapon's only as good as if the enemy stays still. If the enemy moves, then the weapon's like bad, or the Legion arm's bad, because it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, the later upgrade that I didn't really understand, I thought it would be bad. Now I can understand why it seems better, but hey, nice. Recharge. Hey. Hey. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. We got a better HP recovery ring. Look. Hey. All right. Nice. Is it a noticeable improvement? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is so much better.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Ken.
And all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Whoa, what is the difference here? Hold up. That is a... It's very noticeable. If I stand still... Or if I stand still... Yeah, oh god, that is huge. Equipment. Here, I want to see. Amulets. It's called Recharge. +1 is 2 HP a second. Regular is 1. It's double the efficiency. Dang. Hella noticeable.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually can't believe. And you're somehow.
Okay. The one lady wants us to give us her wine. I don't remember if she gives us a record, though, so we're gonna go back to the hotel. If I remember correctly, my brother had to order a PS5 from, like, the other side of the damn world. Yeah, no, it was like stupid hard to find one. Oh, so you don't have to listen to them. Huh. You just get them. Okay. Alright, well, let's go give the wine to the lady. Yeah, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of like, even though I've been a PlayStation person for as long as I can remember, I barely play the PS5 as it is. Just because I prefer to play games on the on PC. And it was during the PlayStation 4 time that I started to heavily start to go to PC more. So I feel like I barely play my PS5 at all, which kind of makes me not that excited for the PS6, I have to say. Whenever it's going to come out, because I'm thinking about how much I wanted to get one, and now that I got one, I don't even really use it. Hey, take care, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. It's easy to say though, because I mean, software sells hardware, so obviously if they come out with something that's interesting, then interest will change. But does she have anything else to say? No. Mega Ultra Omega Copium is that during the spotlight for the Capcom show next week, Capcom is like, we're sorry that Monster Hunter Wilds has been dog shit performance-wise. To make up for it, we're going to be releasing a patch for Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch.
I always welcome
Mega Ultra Copium, but hey, you know.
At the House of Vanini.
Hoping that they fix the game at this point is Mega Ultra Copium.
Strike a thunder. Well, this you have received. At the House of Vanini.
Oh, that's right. He only gives you a coin. Yeah. Oh no, some of these were not here before. I think I only have one, right? Yeah, I don't want to use it. I can level up 3 times. Sophia, where are you? Oh, there you go.
I'll use my power.
Dang, we're at this point to where when I level up my attack, it barely goes up now. Dang. This is 3 level ups and it doesn't do anything. It only goes up by 1. Damn, that sucks. That's rough. Well, I might as well keep it even. Any is better than none. Can we get through? This way? Yep. Oh, I forgot again. I could have got the... there will be another opportunity.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Damn, that dude got wrecked. Ow. Well, we're gonna be in Champion Victor's arena soon. Oh. Thank you. Nice. Nice. This is seeming very much like where I'm supposed to go. I know there's a hard enemy here. Dagger. Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot to check the ring we got earlier. 4.87 off of my current thing, huh? So this will be next one, and then this one will be next. Yeah, I got 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. So there is no +1 to the basic frame that you get. Oh, wow. 0. Look at that damage resistance. 0.03 increase. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Huge. Drops the other resistances by 64, but raises the other one up by 148. Invulnerability, let's go. I mean, I can wear it, so I mean, hey, it's the best physical damage resistance one right now, so 44.23. Technically, I could get more if I would wear the ring. There's a ring I could wear too. I didn't even humor his the liners I bought from him. No, I didn't. Although when I play Spider-Man, we'll play the PS5 though. I've been really getting an itch to play Spider-Man. The more I think about Marvel's Wolverine, the more I want to play Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't think we can go the other ways. I think it's locked, right? Even if it isn't, we'll be able to come back and get it. Okay. They're inside the grand exhibition. Can open the front door now. Oh, we're definitely gonna get the victor for sure. Yeah, I didn't come this way. Yeah, I think we open this from the other side. Yeah. Dude, the game is running like dog shit. What is going on? Too many hentai streams on the other monitor. Jeez Louise. No, just keep going. There's an enemy to the left. Or to my right. Not him. There's a guy behind us. That. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Yeah, that was a bit overkill. What is that black thing on his nose? It's supposed to be red, but I'm constantly covered in oil, so it's... Yeah, see, it's red. It's, you know, Rudolph nose. You know? Midwinter Night's red nose? I don't really have many things to use here. There isn't really many things. Oh, now we're Nightwing. Yeah, so edgy. Eh. You can't really, like, show off his hair, really. Not all that great, really. And I guess you can do, like, the half mask, I guess. The top hat. There you go. Now it's officially a Christmas game. You can play this on Christmas Day. It's It's a holidays game. Not using any is also a valid option. That's true too, but look. He's a good boy, okay? He wants to make people happy. And looking goofy. That's part of the prop. Bro, stop hitting the damn wall. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna hit the wall? What's really a crime is that there's no naked option. Even I was just talking about Spider-Man. There's a naked option in Spider-Man. There's no naked option in this. 2 out of 10 game. I need to be able to run around barefooted in my underwear, covered in oil and blood and everything, so I can really be like Weapon X. Ah, shit, Logan's got loose. Weapon X is loose. He's gonna hit me. Not really much I can do about it. Ow. Ow. I've never been able to parry that kick. No. Ow. You're asking this from a country that still thinks women's shoulders are scandalous. Yeah, but don't they, like, show, like, a lot of leg, though? Or am I getting that mixed up with Japan? Like, cleavage is frowned upon, but showing, like, wearing the shortest miniskirt possible is okay? They do it too? They do that too? Okay. Makes sense. You're not wrong, though. Completely valid. Damn. All right, he's the... Fuck, I thought I had it. Ow. Bro, frames? Hello? What is going on? Do I really need to restart the game? I know Dweller was joking, but I might actually have to. It's getting so bad. Stop that. It starts with shoulders. Next thing you'll know, it'll be knees. No, not there. No. No, like what we said is really true, though. Shortest skirt possible you can imagine is absolutely fine. Anything above torso, you're the devil. The fact that they can... I'm I'm shocked that they can parry that so well. You gotta go. Weird thing is the shortest skirt possible in the mid of winter. Hey, you can't compromise looking good.
But what are the monsters doing here? Don't. I can't reveal. Please. Please, it'll be.
You can't compromise. As someone who dresses like a bum, I don't get it either. Ain't no amount of fashion worth being uncomfortable by the weather to me. This part's a bit tricky. I don't really know how to do this part that well. I can get him to like walk over here and fight him over here, but which is fine. Look at that. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize my weapon durability was that low. I don't think he can push me off. There we go. I don't know if that hurts him. Apparently I got a POV shot, apparently. Okay. Sure. Okay, that went well. All things considered, I don't need my eyeballs. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get our back against this. That way we don't... Bro. Bro, no. Almost freaking killed me. I think we're speeding along this quite nicely. Really? I don't have my boss thing up for like how many bosses are after Victor, but I mean we're already at Victor though. He's like at least 10 minutes away, maybe less. On day 2, that's pretty good. At the end of day 2. We got, well, at the end of day 2, we got the Romeo, but I died. I didn't beat him. We already beat Romeo. And we only started. Technically, we would have got the Romeo on day 1 had I started like an actual full day. But we only did like 2 hours of it yesterday. Fuck, I can't target. Bro, I can't see. Okay. When you think about it, man, this is kind of like the final boss design for the DLC, in a way. I kind of took this concept and applied it a little bit. We have Victor. Hey, okay. I can actually level up this Legion arm. We have Victor, then we have Corrupted Parade after that. Obviously Larxia. Or however the hell you pronounce her name.
Today's riddle. Now, listen, think about this.
What cannot be used before it breaks? An egg.
Correct! In this, how about you? Oh, it looked close.
All right, this one he doesn't give you the key. You have to find it. I don't get the big deal with these guys either. No, that's the way we gotta go. It's right here. Oh, do I need to do it again? Thank you. I know it's a gameplay mechanic, but how is he getting all this stuff in these places anyway? If you think about it, where we like know where he is, like if you like relative to where he is, how is he getting all this stuff here? I know it's just supposed to be for gameplay, but kind of doesn't really make sense unless he has cronies. You need the Saint key. And we have I'm the Juggernaut bitch. Ow. Hella no. Ow. 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 Why can't I play like that? Why is that only exclusive to you? Unfair. Hey, he had a Legion caliber too. Let me open up the shortcuts. And we're at the boss. Oh, he had a box. And boss is right here. I'm gonna go grab this item, I guess. Not bad. Maybe we can potentially make it to the next boss. Oh yeah, I never rested, so everybody's dead. Alright, let's go to the opera stage. Because that's where the Trinity key is at. It's right here. A quartz and a defense item. We'll have to see if the defense item's pretty good. We get another lie too after the boss fight as well. modify. Double reload. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. Alright, we can talk to you.
No matter what serving, welcome. This I shall open.
Thank you.
No matter what serving, welcome.
And then he has... Oh, he has the quartz too. Thank you. I'll buy that too. Thank you. I don't really need this. I think that's all. Yeah, just DLC. Let's see how many we have. I think I should probably hold on to them. I have 3. There isn't really anything else I would want to get. Maybe stagger window, but I don't use the cube. I don't really see any point. I don't really want a weapon slot. I don't really want a belt slot. So maybe just hold on to them. Stagger window would be like the only one I would even remotely get. I mean, there are these two, I guess. Increased Fable Art duration. I haven't even used it. I keep forgetting it's a thing. I can get enhanced attribute resistance, I guess. I guess. I'll hold on to it for now. There's no reason to spend it. Nose is getting longer. Let's go spend our stuff to level up. All right, currently how much attack can we get? We get 1, nothing. Nothing. Ouch. Like marginal improvements. Ugh. I can't even get 3. Damn. 4 levels up. 4 level ups, only 2 attack increase. Sad. I do got these two. Can get another one. I feel like 10 stamina is fine. For now. I feel like it's fine. If anything, I guess I would level up. Well, I think eventually I'm going to have to level up capacity. Eventually. I think I'm going to have no choice if I want to stay in this weight limit. But vitality wouldn't be bad because not only does it give us more health, which is whatever, it gives us more guard regain, which is nice. So that's nice, I think. Increasing our stamina increases all of our defense and fire resistance, though. Probably want to get it to like 15. But how can I say no to damage? You know, like how can I say no to 1 damage? Let us continue onwards. We got a boss to go defeat. You know, I know a lot of people like give shit to the Twitch app and stuff, but like sometimes on the break I open it up and just browse to see like who's streaming and stuff. I like the fact that they show me people that I have no idea who they are. Like I get to see like all these people who are playing all this stuff that I may or may not be into. I kind of enjoy that. I know there's like quite a few people that give that app shit because of that, but thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion. Light to the followers of the truth!
Whoa. Rock. Ow. 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 I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the frames are like fucking this up. I mean, at least it's distracting.
We are the reborn.
Huh? Oh, he's becoming Bane.
The new world belongs to us.
Ow. Ow, ow. Yeah. I keep forgetting it's the kick. It's a fake out because it makes you think it's his leg. I might be dead. Ow. 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 I don't know. dead? I don't know. Yeah, he is. He was difficult.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
A dead man. Or dead again, I guess.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
A hope for a cure? Monsters. It's created a hope for a cure.
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I
It's the truth.
underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I am a real boy. Why does everybody keep calling me a puppet? Let's go talk to Alidoro first, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. Got some testing to do too. Wait, he's not here. Oh, he's in the swamp. Fuck.
Will you? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand.
Oh yeah, she wants me to give him the yeah. Cause you're a synth. Wait. How am I a synth?
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless.
Because I
Her
stream
illness has
more hours
worsened.
than the average person
Perhaps
on Twitch.
because she lost hope.
Is that why?
I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Wait, that just says that the gold coin fruit guy is an alchemist. Huh, that's the second reinforcing of that.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
Huh.
Sadly, it cannot cure it. Even if we eliminate... Are you sure? I leave the choice. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold.
Yeah. Thank you.
The cure isn't exactly...
It only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. Next playthrough, I have to not do this to her because I don't think I've ever not done it.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured.
Uh-huh.
It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I would use the cure, bruh.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
So you met Simon. I should have told you about Simon. He is the most dangerous. Simon wants... That's why I will find the Isle of Alchemists. I will help.
Okay.
People have more. Thanks for keeping.
Oh yeah, I think you gotta rest and then go talk to her. And then she talks about how she's feeling great. I think.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I've been still only kind.
Is there anything else? I don't think so. All right, let's go talk to Sophia.
I've like many, if they don't collect gold. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place.
In this time and place.
Now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits.
So it is a
Sad
person.
Tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more drunk. Let the sacrifice of the alchemist's victims be in vain. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the saint... Petrification disease.
They don't happen by chance, they're all related to Ergo.
Monsters. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krot became a city of monsters. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you.
Well, if you tried to stop them, then why did he fight me? You know, that's the part I don't get. Why did he attack me? That don't sound like stopping to me. That's the part I don't really understand. Is why did he attack us if he's trying to help? It doesn't really... I mean, I'm not really getting the idea that it was against his will. Especially from the dialogue that he says when you fight him. Also, hey, Prophet, hello.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Yeah, him attacking us is one of the parts of this game I don't really understand.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this.
Aren't you already begging, though?
Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Fine.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know.
Yeah, I bet.
If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell.
Yeah.
I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
You take my shit. You take my shit. You beg first. Then you take my stuff, and then you peace out.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised
Oh, we got what we needed. All right. Oh, yeah, we have another job. So we gotta leave. Hey, thanks for the stuff, though. Thanks. That dude's acting at the end was also terrible. Are you there? I wonder if you have to go play that soundtrack. No. I gotta remember to say no to them next time. Should be right here. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Go to the record player, see if we can listen to the record. Yep. Alright, get your jammies on. Oh, vocals. Oh, it does get lower the further away you go. Okay. He doesn't react. Ah, here we are.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I get the puppets. What is happening? I get the puppets.
All right, let's keep on keeping on. So you could listen to that soundtrack.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it illegal.
Jiminy, I can't hear anything you're saying.
Terrific solution. This part too. It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, see, if it would have followed the enemy, it would be so much better, but it doesn't. It doesn't even hit the barrel. If it hit the barrel, it'd be pretty good too, but it doesn't. That works. All I could hear was a cricket chirp. Chippity chippity chip. Oh, that's right. There's defense parts. I never checked them. Did we get something better than 03? Well, I haven't missed a defense part yet. No. So I haven't got one for this one, and this one, but I think you buy these. Okay. All right. Another one now? Oh. Thank you. I don't think we'll be able to get to the green swamp monster, but maybe we will, maybe? I mean, what do I know? Got him. I ain't afraid of no poison. Poison makes you feel good. Oh, by the way, so before stream, I was checking my email. You know, really exciting stuff. And guess what email I got? It wasn't from Papa Atlas, it was from YouTube. And it said, your Resident Evil 4 permadeath run, it has copyright claims for Ghostbusters. And I was like, no! I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Bustin' makes me feel good. I guess it was when I was playing it during the fire range. I was like, shit. How you gonna copy a remix of Bustin'? It's not even an official song. It's literally a fan-made video. Bro, this thing is so hard. Yeah. There's invisible ghosts. Keep it in your bed. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me... Bustin'. Yeah. Actually. Damn. Oh. Nice try. No. Nice. I wonder how the DLC is gonna feel. I wonder if it's gonna feel brutal, like it was that first time. 'Cause, I mean, going through this now, we've died one time on one boss so far. It doesn't feel. It kind of like, I don't know. It kind of like. It's only one game, but I've always kind of looked down, I guess is the right word. I don't know. It's not really that heavy, but whenever I see challenge runs done on like New Game Plus, I've never really gave them much thought, because I always thought to myself, I'm like, well, you're so much more powerful than you would be. Even more powerful than what the enemies are scaled up to be for New Game, that it's kind of easier than just doing it in a new run. So I never really thought much of it. I always thought, yeah, right? I always thought it would be more impressive if they were done in a new playthrough. Which is why I would always do them in a new playthrough. But it just kind of reinforces that, really, because you just kind of steamrolling everything. Really. Like, I don't think the enemies are scaled up enough. But I think maybe that's kind of done by design, though. Because maybe a portion of it is that they want you to feel good for beating the game and have like a little bit of power fantasy, I guess. Or something, you know? But I definitely feel like I'm a lot stronger. Like, I leveled up more than they leveled up. Oh yeah, this is an enemy you don't really see that often. In fact, I think this is the only time you ever see him. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack. Oh, he did attack. Bruh. Okay, sometimes doing nothing is the best choice. No. God damn. Yeah, I think this is the only time you ever see this enemy. I don't think you ever see him ever again. Recharge amulet. I got another one. Maybe we'll make it. Probably in my best interest, the rest. Whoa, bro, I didn't even press anything. Chill.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprise. In fairness, I do benefit from your... They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Catch your interest? You're a worthy hunter, and it is... You're a worthy hunter.
Purchase? Okay, so I got all these items, I think. I just need the Burnt King's ergo. Yeah, I don't have this one. And then the Arm of God amulet. Yeah. These are two I don't have. All right, thank you. The Arm of God amulet is the one that might go switch up and wear now. Gotta find a Stargazer. Oh, actually, I completely forgot. I need to give him the glove.
You're a worthy hunt?
Talk.
What's this? Anyway, thank her. Oh. I thought you had better.
Yeah, he doesn't like the glove. It's missing a finger. Nice. Oh god, dogs. Yeah, the base game dogs are nowhere near as bad as the DLC dogs. They really overtuned those DLC dogs. Here we go. We should get a Stargaze. Ow. Should get one. Like soon, I think. Right? Isn't this with the guy shooting you? Yeah. What's this? Oh, hey, all right. That's one of the other ones. That's the New Game Plus exclusive one. Nice. Thank you. Alright, that's kind of messed up. I couldn't move. The timing of it locked me into the hit. Hey, he killed it for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's try to get him on this box over here. Oh, there's two of them in this one. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. Talk about a close call. I wonder what my health was. I can't move. I really don't want to be in this poison. Alright, then we got that guy. Hold on. Nah, he got hit. These enemies, I always have a hard time parrying them. Nice. I feel like this is another enemy that you don't really see that often either. Nice. Not bad. Alright, and there's like one... Oh no, I think this is the actual path that you have to go. Ow. Yeah, this is the path you have to go, and the Stargazer's over there. Once we get to Stargazer, we'll go give Eugenie her answer and then test out the ring. See if it's better than the crit ring. The crit ring has been pretty good. Yeah, like, it destroyed that. Nice. Ow. God damn, the amount of abuse, like, sometimes a lone guy like that can take is insane. Let's run around. Wait, can I finish this guy's quest all in one go now? Oh, hey, he's right here too. Ow. 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 I'm so free to this guy. Nice. Right in the armpit. Nice. There we go. Hello, my only friend.
Wow. So they do hive monsters to find them. Hello, Myron. It feels good.
Oh, you can't skip his dialogue. Thank you.
Hello. Being angry, I hope I find someone I can beat brain. Hello. I see now. I may not be able to cry.
Hey, you just go through all of them.
Clapping is... It's good to feel alive. I think... If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend. Hello.
Yo, give me a quartz.
It is a brilliant feeling.
In fact, I think we're gonna get 2 more quartz from the 2 side bosses up.
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry.
You already said that before.
I can comfort others now.
Cat does. Never used it.
Hello. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend. If I make human friends someday...
Alright, I think that's all the gestures, right? I think that's all we can do for him. Alright, let's go to Jenny. Give her her answer, and then go test out the thing from... we got from Champion.
Hey, about my request last... Even the Union... Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He was happy.
Really?
Yep.
What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Fire and break, you feel warm. Nice. Alright, so let's see how much damage we do now. $4,418. Yeah, 4,400. Okay. All right, let's replace this with the champion ring. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. I don't think it was 4,000. It was 4,100. 3,000. It actually does less damage than the crit ring. Interesting. But if I put them both together. $4,800. So I think what's going on here is I think this would have been better if these didn't exist. I think that's what's going on here. Since these have a crit rate of 40, they just benefit from crit attack up more than the raw damage they're getting from this. Obviously, putting both of them together will give you the best results, though, which is good. But I don't know if I want to get rid of my stamina regeneration ring. Well, let's see how long it takes. Yeah, it takes a good while for stamina to regenerate. Yeah, that's a good while. So I think we still just want to use the crit ring. I guess it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, more damage would be nice, but don't really need.
Whatever choice you make.
I say that as I put points into getting damage. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hey. I didn't know the songs would continuously play even if you, when you came back. I thought it would just play for that one point, and then once you left, they would stop. We still have so many lies to do, though. There's actually quite a few lies left. More than I thought. I thought that amulet would do pretty good. Like I said, I think it does pretty good, but I think the fact that that just does 40. This just has 40 crit. Makes the crit ring just better. Test route subject. Hello, good sir.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Okay.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Damn it, the guy's in the wall. I can't hit him half the time.
What was her name? I don't recall.
What was her name? What is he talking about?
I remember now. My Adelina.
I guess he was test subject 890. Kind of want to like not do this right here and wait till I kill that gun to come back and do all this. I don't think they despawn. Oh god. This is a whole ordeal over here. I forgot all about this. Hopefully it still kind of makes sense to do it this way. I don't think I've ever not killed those guys right there with the gun firing at you. I tried. I don't think there is... Yeah, there's nothing missed here. You have to come down anyway. Wait. There is. Over here. Hey, you. I love being covered in puke. Especially from a monster that used to be a human but now is a carcass thing. You're not the only one that can do a running attack, ma'am. Not anymore. Oh, this is the way we have to go. I see you. Nice. Weapon X is loose. Stop that. Thank you. God, man, you just wreck people with this. This is insane. You just destroy them. Hey, Legion Caliber. Hey, I can actually max out this arm now. Sweet. Here. And then we got the boulders inside here. Maybe we'll make it, maybe. Let's see if we can try to get to the next boss. I feel like it's a stretch goal. I don't know. 25 minutes is 25 minutes. Well, I still have to defeat the 2 dudes. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Making pretty good progress, though. We'll be able to get the DLC done in at least like 2 days. It'll be easy. I think I'm about to get hit. Thank you, Cut. Thank you. Shit. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Now we go. Okay. Oh, she's not dead. Yeah, I got a glare on the monitor, and it's really annoying, but I don't want to take the literal seconds it would take to fix it. Not because I'm lazy, but because I want to get to the next box. Shit! Wait. Ah! Come on, hurry up. Nice. Hey, ma'am. Roseanne. Alright. Doing good. Oh god, Smokey. Smokey. Hey. Only you know how to protect forest fires. Hey. I think I just mixed 2 characters, but you know what? That doesn't matter. This good? No. Hey. Alright, shortcut. Nice. Wait. I didn't get inside though. The fuck? I didn't even get that item. No, I didn't. Hashtag not thorough. Hashtag fake gamer. Not even a real gamer. I don't think I used the ladder to go up, did I? No, I didn't. I forgot. I was rushing. Hey! Got him. Okay. Nice. Shortcut get. Shortcut get and Stargazer get. And item get. Getteth. Shit. Alright, then we rush back to the ladder. Nice. Nice thing too is that the ring's like healing, you know, like actively healing me this entire time. Bust out the door. Ah, shit, I'm scared. Someone needs to be inside. Oh. There we are. Beautiful. All right, what do we got here? You open the box. I give. And then that takes us back to where we started. You summon me. Oh yeah, and then we get Pinocchio. Ow. No, no. Ow. Nice. Nice, not bad. Leaping amulet, let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we're at the guy with the gun. The man with the golden gun. No, 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 no. Okay. Could be worse. Okay, I thought I was gonna fall down and not be able to get back up. He will kill everyone with his golden gun. Alright, I need to go to the other side. Yeah, we gotta kill these two bozos. Oh no. I need him to destroy the boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about this. Nowadays, everybody forgets. No, no, no. Don't hit me. Thank you. Over here. Thank you. Ow. Okay. We'll be waiting a little bit. Do we have another one? Okay. Welcome to the circus of value. There is another one. It's over there. They were blocking it. Ooh, run. Sharpen while we wait. Alrighty, alright, all boxes open. Now we can go and take him out, so he's less of a nuisance. At least I think that's all boxes. No, honestly, wasn't that bad. I thought that would be way worse. That wasn't too bad. Got through him pretty good. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Welcome, welcome. Hope it's going good with you. No. No, that's the way that we want to go. We don't want to do that. Alright, now we gotta go down and take these guys out. And then we can continue onwards. I think we will get to the boss. Yeah, I think so. This way? This way. Yeah, there he is. Oh. Oh my god, I'm trying to haul ass. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right, he does multiple stomps. Ow. But if you hit his ball, it bounces off. So annoying. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Please. Nice. Thank you. A quartz number 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your donation to the cause, amigo. Alright, let's, No, I don't want you. I don't even need half this stuff. I just want it. Hashtag kleptomaniac. Must pick up everything. Must loot everything. Okay, well, I'm glad I got that, though. Oh, shit, there's a blue item over there. I didn't get it. Not a gamer. Fake gamer. Target the other guy. Yeah, loot goblin. Why are you collecting stuff you don't need? Who says I don't need it? Having it is enough. Right, we got that guy on the floor. Welcome to the circus of value. I really wish you would stop standing in the poison, though. Maybe I can get him and come over here if I take this robot out over here. Maybe this robot will kill me. I got 1 heal left. No, that's where I want to fight you. No. Fuck. Alright, let's let her stamina come back. Crap. It's not gonna work. That's all we need. No. Ugh. No! Just die already. Alright, anyone else? You want some of this? Okay. Anyone else? We good? God, that took forever. Any small little junior guys wanting to throw down? Yep. Always. Alright, let's get going. Yep. Should be able to make it to the bus and then first try them. Easy peasy. I think I do got a good chance though, unless he grabs me a lot. Maybe not so much in this game climate though. It was kind of hard to freaking parry old dude because it feels like I feel like the hitching is not brought on by the game or like anything I'm doing. I think it might be like a memory problem going on.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
They never really elaborate on what this is, do they? This earthquake stuff. I don't think they do.
Life, all I can do. And that's I know the rules.
Thank you.
Life is all I can do is you know what? Life is all I can do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't think they ever really comment on this. Outside of saying, like, maybe, like, time fast forwards or something. How can you tell what direction an earthquake's coming from? I have no idea. You can? Oh, because he said it came in the direction of the city? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever been in one earthquake. Wasn't really on the top of my thoughts list as it was happening.
You're a worthy hunter. Oh, one. What is it?
Thank you. Alright, let's go to him. You think he's making stuff up at this point? He's trying to keep you interested. The melodrama. He has to come up with melodrama.
Life is all I can do is keep. That's when I was. But
Okay. Alright, let's spin our points. To get our measly, 1 whole damage. Looking good. Big damage increase. Huge. Alright, here we go. We don't really learn anything about this either. Not really. Gonna charge me? Oh, yeah. Nice. Really? I consistently missed the parry on the third hit of its combo 2 times in a row. Damn it. There, we'll heal. Oh, he was doing the run. Oh. Man, I was not ready for that. Oh, no, no, no. It's that garbage. Yeah, don't like that shit. Again? Missed it. Nope. This one's not as good. Showcased by me. Or... yeah, he's beating me down though. Oh, got him. All the same. Nice. Well, that was the second hardest boss for me in the base game. We also first tried him.
I knew you'd do it.
Nice.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Nice. Not too bad.
I knew you'd do it. I had a
Although he
feeling
was
you would
harder
return to
than
fate.
the other one.
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. You have my thanks. See you at the hotel.
Hey, we also got it in time. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Made pretty good progress today, I would say. We beat the Puppet King. Who all did we beat today? Let's go back to the hotel. We beat the Puppet King, no deaths. We beat Green Swamp Monster, no deaths. Sadly, I died on Archbishop. Like an idiot. I was. Alright, but we did Archbishop today too, so we got all... Oh yeah, we did Black Rabbit Brotherhood today too as well. I forgot about them. And then we did Champion Victor, so... And the Green Swamp Monster. Not bad. I think... Yeah, by the time... When we got to the end of day 2... Day 1 we ended after we finished him. And then day 2 we got to the King of Puppets. And then I couldn't beat him until the next day. After like, what, 8 attempts or something like that? 8, 9 attempts, so... Nice. Gotta... It's going faster, at least. Not too bad. Still curious how the DLC is gonna shape out, though. Like, since we're going this quick. And then also, like, we only did 2 hours day 1, right? Because we finished the DLC that day. So we only did 2 hours and some change the first day, so... Getting through it really quick. By the time we got to the parade boss, I think I was already like 24 hours into the game. So that'll be easy to kind of check how fast we're moving.